Lampy moth tax and dipsari can't stay.
Yo, everybody, good to see you. Hope you're all having a good day. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drone streams, occasional gaming streams. Hold on a second. I forgot to close the window. And sometimes I like to do rigging streams, and today is one of those gaming streams. We're going to be playing some Elden Ring. We're going to be going through some nerdy stuff. We're going to be talking about, we're going to be talking about a particular character. We're going to be talking about, yeah, well, we'll talk about that once we get there. But in the meantime, I hope y'all enjoy your day. I hope y'all enjoy staying. Happy Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Happy Sunday. Those are the words. I hope you enjoyed your weekend. I hope you all had a lot of fun. Also, no shadow tax. Tax and dip. Sorry, can't say. Stay. All good, all good. Well, the second half is all good. The first half, not. No lampy tax. First off, no lampy tax. Second, take that. Second thing. There we go. And we're all set, folks. Go check out Jiro. Go check out Mooney. Really funny people. Really awesome times. Go pay the shadow tax. Lampy tax? No lampy tax. There's only shadow tax and bark tax. Those are the only two taxes. Well, there's more taxes, but that's not the point. Those are the main taxes right about now. Folks, go support Mooney. Go support Jiro. Go watch them play them games. Go watch Mooney play the Skyrim. Go watch Jiro play the Helldivers and the Far Far West and other games like that. Go check them out. And Night Rain. Hey, Mooney, when's the next Night Rain stream? Mooney, Night Rain streams when? But in all seriousness, I think that would be a good idea. If your internet can handle it, I think that would be a good idea. I don't know. I'd say it's worth a shot. So long as the internet works with it, because I know the internet situation over there is a bit tricky. I don't think my PC can. Fair. And you got to get that new PC. Here's hoping that that don't worry about it rolls on in soon. But yeah, so what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, words. Anyway, I hope y'all are enjoying your day. I hope y'all enjoying your stay. I hope y'all are enjoying the weekend. And in the meantime, let's get started on some Elden Ring. But before we could actually go into things, we gotta talk about a bit of the lore. We gotta talk about a bit of what on earth that freaky fish thing is back there. Because as you saw, we walked in here and we saw freaky fish thing. What's the story behind freaky fish thing? Well, we gotta kind of give a little bit of backstory before we can move a little bit further on into what on earth is that. And it actually starts all the way back in Lanedale. Oh yeah, I forgot. The Deep Root Depths gave us a map. But anyway, we got to go back to the Golden Land. We got to go back to the Golden City to explain all of that. So let's stop here, or let's go here and figure things out from there. Why the ... Lamping hours? Lamping hours indeed. Oh, wrong spot. Little bit further, actually way further back. Here we go. Around these parts. Actually, you know what? Maybe the other spot was better. But yeah, welcome on in there, Amber. Thank you for the three stream streak. And Tron, thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, let's go with here, actually. Actually, you know what? Capital Rampart. Here we go. This is the best spot to start with. To give a story about the man, the myth, the literal legend, even in this game, especially in this game, the literal legend. Thank you for the quack. Godwyn the Golden. Now, who on earth is Godwyn the Golden, and what's up with that story, and why is he relevant? We haven't heard of Godwyn. Well, we need to get to Lanedale right quick just to give that story. You know what? Maybe I didn't get close enough. Maybe here. Yeah, East Capitol Rampart. This is better. Gonna go over here, get that story about Godwyn. So, who is Godwyn? Godwyn is one of the demigods in these here lands. One of the better known demigods, like one of the big names, especially in Lanedale. Especially in the Land of Gold. He was... How do I put this? He was basically a celebrity in these parts. Practically a god all on his own. Like, everybody knew him, everybody revered him, everybody praised him in these parts. And for good reason, too. Well, as far as the stories say, we don't know the full story behind it, but we do know that a lot of people liked who on earth Godwyn was. Hold on a minute, I'm just trying to beat up a thing. God, I love these fists. But yeah. Oh, or yeah, well, from what the stories say, dude was a very powerful dude. Not only was he very powerful, he was also rather benevolent. How powerful was he? Well, apparently, there was a time when this land was starting a lot of problems with a lot of people. They started problems with the giants. They started problems with people in the magic land, Rhea Lucaria, all that stuff. They started problems with... Yeah, they started problems with the Omen, or also known as the Horn Scent. We'll get into that later on. But yeah, they started problems with all sorts of people. Oh, yeah, they started problems with giants in the mountains. They started problems with wizards off in the distant land. They started problems with everybody. And not only that, but they started problems with dragons. Now, how big of a problem is having or starting problems with dragons? Well, that could probably best explain, you know, the kind of problems that they were having with dragons. So much so that dragons started invading. And with the capital forces, one of them that was leading the charge or leading the defense was none other than Godwyn the Golden. And from what the stories say, Godwyn's the reason why that thing is now why that giant carcass is now a monument in these parts. But going back to that, it didn't just stop there. Like I said, that dragon showed his power, that dragon was a display of, or that dragon corpse is a display of Godwyn's power, or at least the power of the capital. But there's another dragon that is actually there are other dragons as well as a cult. Yes, I know I said the C word. That display Godwyn's benevolence. See, at the end of the dragon invasion, though one of them was on the brink of defeat, one of them was already defeated, instead of Godwyn slaying that dragon too, he befriended them. And thus, the invasion, the war kind of ended right there. Instead of them being... Hold on, I need to go beat up this guy. No. No, you can't just roll on in here. Yeah, hold on a minute. Can't just roll on in here and expect me to not try to beat you up. Anyway, so as I was saying, when Godwyn befriended the dragon known as Fortisax, that ended the dragon war, or the dragon invasion, as well as the war itself, and ended up with something new. It ended up with a union of factions, if you will. We'll get to that a little bit after, but first, yo, Quee, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give a shout out to Quee. Folks, if you haven't checked out Quirius, I highly recommend that you do. They play a good variety of games. They play a lot of Night Rain. If you're a fan of Night Rain, that's a good place to go. As well as Brace. If you're a fan of Night Rain, go check out Brace as well. Let's give a shout out to Brace. Get rotted, get rotted. No, you get rotted. Hold on a minute. You know what? We talk about rot here? Hold on a minute. Where's my spell? You get rotted. Ah, it doesn't show on the screen. Whatever. Whatever. Anyway, going back to the main point. Folks, go check out Brace. Go check out Quee. Really, really awesome people. Mega Shell, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. Hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. But yeah, how y'all be? Hope that everybody's doing well and everybody's stopping by from Quee and Brace's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. Yes, the bug is the streamer. Yes, it is a rot moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those gaming streams. I'm currently playing Elden Ring, and right now we are currently working on, we're currently talking about the what's the word I'm looking for? We're currently talking about the lore of Godwyn the Golden. I hope y'all enjoy your day. I hope y'all enjoy your stay. And if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and rotting, because that's not raiding and rotting. You know what? We're gonna stick with that. Never feel bad about raiding and rotting, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How be things there, Quee? Brace, how y'all be? Hope it was fun. Hope it went well. Thank you for the fast flutter. Hope everybody was having fun. And good to see you there, Crab. Let's catch up some things. Also, Timma, thank you for the 100 bits. Let's give a shout out to Timma as well. Go check out Timma. Chillest streams you ever done seen. Some of the chillest streams you ever done seen. If you haven't checked them out, go check them out. Really awesome people. Wait, that's not the right one. Hold on a minute. Timma. My bad, my bad, my bad. Don't worry about that. There we go, Timma. Go check out Timma. Really awesome people. Really cool streams. Very, very chill times. Really awesome folks. And welcome on in there, Dark Side. Good to see you there, Terror. Brace. Quee. Hope y'all doing well. Zai Jasku. Sounds like a situation where there was peace until the Fire Nation attacked. Okay, to be fair, in the lands of Elden Ring, there was no peace. This... I'm not gonna lie to you. As funny as it is, I would say Lanedale, or, you know, I would say the Golden Order here, the one with the giant tree, this was the Fire Nation. Actually, you know what? And even then, I wouldn't even say there was peace, because the giants were having a war with drakes. The dragons were having wars with drakes. Those in Raya Lucaria, I have no idea if Raya Lucaria was having any trouble before this, but yeah, Raya Lucaria, I think, well, Raya Lucaria was having wars with these dudes. So, the Gold Land was fighting with the Gold Land was fighting with what's it called? The Gold Land was fighting with everybody. The dragons were fighting with drakes, the mountains were fighting with drakes, Raya Lucaria was off somewhere else, I don't know. Oh, yeah, I also forgot, this place was also fighting with those from the volcano, but we'll get more into that later. Crispy Bacon, I gotta add Crispy Bacon. Also, welcome on in there, Mac, and a cat. Let's see. But first, we gotta catch up with a lot of things. We gotta catch up with stuff here and there. Just big tired, bro. Taking a small rest before work? Ah, fair, fair, fair. Go get that rest, go get that, yeah, go take that break, go get that rest, you got this, Quee. And everybody stopping by, like I said, streams are fun, but they also take a lot of energy, so if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about writing a run, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to go around, I greatly appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Had some salty runs against Hilo. Oh, Heal. Oh, yeah, no, I get exactly what you mean. Heal stores is a pain in the butt. Especially when you have to, like, you ever have that moment when you're down to the last person, and either the most pressure is when you're the last person. It's like, oh no, I gotta figure out how to pick people up while not getting killed by this dude. It's not easy. It's not easy. All right, so yeah, going back to Godwyn. So after Godwyn befriended the dragons, they started a cult faction, if you will, where dragons started teaching people the ways of the lightning. Let me see if I have one of those spells, as a matter of fact. Or maybe I even have, like, a spell book for that around here somewhere. Let me see if I have that spell book still. I might have already given up that spell book. But anyway, it's just basically explaining dragon magic. Oh, right, another thing to bring up. One thing to learn is that dragons if you've ever heard about anything lightning related in this game, it's mostly because of the dragons. And if you've seen anyone else using it, like blue lightning... Oh, right, there's a... I guess since we're here and we're talking about dragons... Dragons are an interesting bunch. They wield a lot of lightning. That's their main power in this game. You would think it'd be the fire breath, but no. That's mostly the drakes. I mean, the dragons also shoot fire, but most of their power comes from lightning. And specifically a very special lightning. It's usually red lightning. Now, what about that gold lightning? Well, it's technically a lesser kind of lightning, but to them it's a lightning infused with gold in a way. But that's what they taught to the gold land. Like, hey, you know what? You're gold, this lightning's gold. You should learn this gold. Or you should learn this lightning. And so, not only did and that was all because of Godwyn. Well, mostly because of Godwyn. So thanks to Godwyn, people got to learn the magic of the dragons, which is just shoot lightning bolt. Like, let me see, do I have a lightning bolt here? I do not have a lightning bolt spell. Oh well. Anyway. So yeah, Godwyn over here, really big name. Really big, yeah, really big name and all that stuff. And all of that, you know, after a while, things were settled, things were somewhat, yeah, for most of the populace, things were settled, things were done. However, as we all know, this is Elden Ring. Nothing is happy, you know, nothing is happy in times of peace. Never that. Also, Dark Side, thank you for the 7-stream streak. I greatly appreciate it. Something clever indeed. Good job. So yeah, as we all know, and you know what? I think it's very appropriate that it started getting dark. Because as we all know, things never stayed that simple. Things never stayed that easy. Because... let me try to find the right spot here. There it is. This is probably not the spot. Oh, that's Queen's bedchamber? Nah. You know what? Still, close enough. Let's go with this for now as an example. While things were settled, while things were, you know, while things were going the way they normally go in the lands of Elden Ring, there was a plot of brewing. There was a scheme being hatched. There was a, I'm trying to think. There was a transgression that was being conspired. And I think, for those of you that know the Elden Ring lore, I think you know which one I'm talking about. Considering that, you know, gotten dark, we're in Lane Dale, we're talking about Godwyn, and it's right. We're talking about the event known as the Night of Black Knives. Now, what is the event of Night of Black Knives? Well, let me tell you. There was a plan, there was a scheme where a group conspired to hunt down some demigods and kill some people in a land where people cannot truly die. However, there was a way. See, there is this one person called Malekith, and he would, well, actually, I gotta talk about that one a little bit. So, what do I mean by in a land where people can't truly die? Well, America, being a control freak that she was, I mean, after all, she was a god, so, I mean, why wouldn't she be? She decided, you know what? She's gonna strip the land of death. She's going to seal death away and leave it to her trusty, hound, Malekith, to hold death. This way, none of her people can die. And probably herself too. But one night, someone stole some of that, stole a portion of that rune of death. That death that was sealed away. And they imbued it into several knives, into several weapons. And one night, they ran over here into Lane Dale, into the Golden Land. And they straight up just ganked Godwyn. They straight up jumped him in the middle of the night. Godwyn the Golden, that's right. He got jumped. That was that dude that you saw at the beginning. Or you just had a bunch of people just carving something into his back. And it turns out they carved a sigil into his back that left him. Well, technically, the sigil was supposed to kill him entirely, but it didn't, because apparently elsewhere something happened to have happened at the exact same time. We'll talk more about that one later, but the ritual didn't quite go as planned, because it was supposed to just absolutely destroy him. But it kind of worked, but it only killed his soul. His body still exists. His body still kind of lives, but it's an empty husk. A big tragedy right there, if you hear. Yeah, a big tragedy if you ask me. As far as we know, again, Godwyn was a big name. He was a very benevolent person. Ended a war through friendship. Did that whole talk no jutsu thingy. But as any legend does, all good things must come to an end, and his end was pretty brutal. Because now he is dead in soul. But despite the fact that his soul is no longer there, they still gave him the proper burial. And by proper burial, I mean they put him at the base of, or at the roots of the Erd tree, so he can be absorbed and be reborn once again. But since there's no soul, something different happened. Instead of, you know, being absorbed into the tree, I mean, well, I guess he kind of got absorbed into the tree. Just not the way that they wanted it to go down. Since there was no soul and it was just an empty, somewhat dead husk being absorbed into the tree, it caused something different to happen. It caused the roots to be corrupted. It started breaking down the tree a little bit. Well, breaking down the tree a lot, as you can see from the roots here. The roots don't really seem very lively. This place does not really seem, you know, it looks like it's definitely seen better days. These are not its days. Not anymore. And that's because death got into the tree. And as the death continued going into the tree, Godwyn's body also took a different shape. Instead of the Adonis that he was portrayed to be a long time ago, now he's just this freaky fish guy. Why he's a freaky fish guy, there's theories and debates on why he's a freaky fish guy, but a lot of people tend to believe it's because a lot of the things that you see that are related to death in this game, they seem to be very aquatic related. The tibia mariners, those weird gecko things, the basilisks, and now Godwyn. It's all a really, really weird situation. But not only that, but because of this also caused the result of things like Deathroot and undead skeletons and other undead life walking amongst us. Also better known as those who live in death. But yeah, because of Godwyn getting killed and being put at the root of the tree, now we have skeletons walking around. We have Skelly Boys. Speaking of which, can I summon some Skelly Boys? I cannot. That's okay. Anyway, let's go get a closer look at Godwyn over there. Because that's the whole reason why we're here. Here to go look at Godwyn. Look at that freaky fish guy. Look at that freaky fish guy indeed. Joke's on you. Get him, Dung Eater. Dung Eater, I choose you. Beat him up. Oh, no, you don't. There's Roger. There's my boy. Look what they done to you. Oh god, I just realized my health. Hold on a minute. Can I do this? Would it even work? Oh, what do you know? It works. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, one of them is rotted. Nice. Get away from me. Get away from me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Actually, you know what? I just realized something. I don't want to fight both of them at the same time, but I need to fight one of them. I just need to wait for some of that magic to go away and then... Ow. Oh, God. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. No, let's back up again. Oh, he's dead. All right, it's just you and me. Come here. Keep schmuck with your magic. Ooh. Okay, yeah, let me back up again. Lousy schmuck with your magic. Okay, and we're gone. Goodbye, everybody. Oh, Fia's missed. Nice. Now I just need to learn how to... now I need to know how to learn that magic. And I guess that just kind of spoiled who was here. Folks, y'all remember the lady that you get the hugs from in Elden Ring? You remember the lady that you go to the round table and she's like, "Can I give you a hug?" And you're like, "Yes." There she is. Why she's here with Godwyn? We're about to find out. Alright, lady, what's your story? And why'd you kill Dee? This is nuts.
Ah, there you are. I knew you would come. What is it you intend? To deny us and our ways, like the dogmatic brutes of the Golden Order?
That's right. Or no, I want to be held. You already know the answer. We could stand here and say... Yeah, we could stand here and tell her, we're here to stop you and whatever ploy you got. Or we could find out what on earth this ploy is. And get hugged.
You are an odd one. I am the guardian of those who live in death. They call me a foul and rotten witch. Yet you still wish to be held by me?
Balderkin's blessing. Talk in secret. I mean... what else can you really do? I mean, look at this. Like, who's gonna hear? Oh, yeah. The giant fish did. I mean, there's no soul in there. Who's gonna hear? Also, yo, Liz, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I hope things be well. Also, hold on a minute. But yeah, no, seriously. I see the message right there, and it says, talk in secret. Who's here to listen? Whatever.
Have you ever seen a Hallowbrand? When the first of the demigods died, his flesh was marked with the half-wheel wound of the centipede. Godwyn's Hallowbrand has since been recovered at the Round Table Hold. But there is another Hallowbrand out there somewhere, and I must find it before the time comes we receive our Lord. When Godwyn died, a Hallowbrand scored his flesh, but another exists. Another mark in the shape of the half-wheel wound of the centipede, and I must find it before the time comes we receive our Lord. My hands will be dirtied once more by the deed. Will you still let me hold you, even then? When Godwyn, but another and I must find before that.
I'm alive in disbelief that I'm a year older. Mood. Honestly, mood. Honestly, it gets a little easier as you get older. And by easier, I mean, you know, you are less surprised that you're alive as you get older. Which is funny, because as you get older, you're just looking at like, gonna happen any minute now. But the more you're waiting for it, the less likely. I'm so old though. I am compelled to ask, but I do not want to pry. And I know that it's a... What's the word I'm looking for? That's a personal question. But I am compelled. I turned 26 today. That's fair, that's fair. I was gonna say, okay, I know how you feel. I thought I was old when I was 26. Let me tell you something. If you think you feel old now, yeah, if you think you feel old, let me tell you something. I was 26 10 years ago. You ain't old. I mean, what's the word I'm looking for? You're still in the youngin' years, kind of. You're technically a full-grown adult. You're still technically a full-grown adult, but it's still the youngin' years of being a full-grown adult. That's what I'm gonna tell you right there. Although, to be fair, it's easy for someone like me to say, nah, that's still young, mostly because I'm old. And I know someone who's like gonna be like around 40 and look at 36 and say, nah, you're not old yet. Wait till you're 40, then tell me that. I'm like, that's gonna be in like 10 years. Like, yeah, you still got 10 years before you. Or yeah, you still got 10 years before you reach that time. But I don't know. Honestly, I feel like once you hit the 40s, that's when it's like, even the old people will look at you like, yeah, I'm sorry to tell you, you're old. I got 2 kids at 26. At least, okay, that is a lot, but I will tell you this. At least it's at 26 and not like around 18 or 19. Because I know someone who had kids around 18 or 19. Heck, I know some people who had kids even, or yeah, I know some people who had kids like still in their early 20s, like multiple. As crazy as it sounds, I know multiple people who had kids in a lot earlier ages. And it's like, huh. You know what, True? Yeah. What matters is that you raise them kids to the best of your ability. All that matters. Also, Sherpert, welcome on in. How ya be? I hope you're having a good day. Also, and that you're enjoying your life in some way, shape, or form. Let's give a shout out to Sherpert. Go check out the Sherpert. If you like art, if you like chill times, if you like absolute Night Rain time, nah, just regular Elden Ring. I wish well, I kind of want to play some more Night Rain, but right now we're playing regular Elden Ring. We just talked about the history of that fishman and why this image here, like that monstrosity, as terrifying as it is, it's more of a tragedy when you think about it. Because I mentioned how this thing, used to be a demigod. This thing used to kind of be a person. And by person, I mean, they were kind of above that level, but they were still a person nonetheless. Godwyn the Golden. They were the ones that ended a war against the dragons and befriended them and started a dragon religion in the lands of the Golden. And a lot of people, you know, admired him. Long story short, from what the histories say, he was a pretty cool dude. And then he got jumped in the middle of the night, and they destroyed his soul by carving a hollow brand by carving a brand into his back after stabbing him. And now this is him. Well, not exactly him, but this is what's left of him. And I'm not gonna lie, though this is a harrowing place. I always feel sad just looking at that giant fish. Because from what history says, that giant fish used to be a really cool dude. There's also theories and speculations that Godwyn may have always been a fish. Just not that. But people have been speculating and theorizing that what if Godwyn always had a tail? And what if the death blight thing was always a part of him? Like another curse. Because if you know about what's her name? If you know about America's kids, all kids related to America, they all had some sort of outer worldly curse. Mikola was cursed with eternal youth. Melania was cursed with the scarlet rot. Morgoth and Moog were cursed with being omen, or, you know, being a part of the horn scent. But Godwyn the Golden, from what history has said, Godwyn here, nothing. Is fine. Flawless. But what if that was hidden? Because as we all know, there's a lot of things where aristocrats and all that other stuff, to maintain an image, they would hide the blemishes of those that are in their clans, in their royal family, all of that stuff. So what if Godwyn was one of those people where, you know, they gave him the title Godwyn the Golden, but maybe there was a sneaky underbelly of this so-called Godwyn? What if he was Godwyn the Fish? But they didn't want to let the world know about the Godwyn the Fish. It's the same way about how they put Morgoth and Moog in the sewers to not let people know that they even exist. Well, that and because America hated the horn scent, but we'll get into that later. But yeah, stuff like that. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, no problem. And no thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Folks, go check out, I didn't get to finish what I said about that. Go check out Sherbert. They do a lot of art. They play a lot of, or they talk about a lot of Pokemon. They do some amazing work and really funny people. They have a lot of chill streams, and then they become a gremlin from time to time. Go check them out. I highly recommend it. Eternal youth is a curse? What, like 5? Or are we talking about like full adulthood? Like 5 or 8 years old? Maybe in their before teens or something. Maybe like 12 or so. That's where he was cursed to be in forever. That's the kind of body he's stuck in forever. And I'm looking at that like, yeah, okay. If it was eternal youth, like being around early 20s to mid 20s, maybe even late 20s to early 30s, that wouldn't be so bad. But being forever a kid, yeah, that would suck. I mean, I don't know about anyone else, but I myself would be like, being forever a kid, this would suck. Can't get a real job because no one's gonna hire you because, you know, you're a kid. Can't go to parties. Eventually you'll have to find new friends because all your friends are getting older and they're going to clubs and they're going to other events and you can't join because, you know, you're
a
a
year
kid.
and a half. That is something that I should increase.
No, you shouldn't. Save your money. Also, welcome on in there, Spock. Good to see you there, Karibo Lord. How y'all be? Good to see you there, Storm Psych. How you be? Hope things are going well. Hope everybody's doing well. Thank you for the hydrate there, Spock. And thank you for the 18 months. I greatly appreciate that there, Spock. Save your money. Why get friends when you could just draw them? Because sometimes you can't show your drawings Night Rain. You can't play Night Rain with your drawings. And sometimes you can't just, like, you're going to find a funny video and you can't just show the funny video to your drawing. That's why you gotta, or that's why sometimes you gotta make friends. And this is coming from someone who's antisocial. I know. Sometimes you just need at least 1 or 2 homies. Now, when I'm saying like sometimes you need friends, I don't mean like you need hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, because I personally think like there's a limit on that. Like there's a difference between knowing 100 people and knowing like 4, or knowing 4 people really well. Like friends, I don't know, it's hard to explain. A lot of people have different perspectives on friends. Some people say they're able to hang out with God knows how many people, and I've seen it before. I know some friends that had been able to just hang out with multiple people. They knew God knows how many people. I was like, that is wild. That is crazy. I don't know how you do it. I never want to try that myself. Which is funny because I also happen to have gotten to a point where I got to know a lot of folks because I had to be very, very social. I had to get out there. I had to be an extrovert for a while. God, that was exhausting. And actually, funny enough, I know a friend who was an extrovert. They are now currently an introvert because life is rough. Mason Butterfly. Hey, nice. All right, let's see. Make friends. Oh, I make friends all the time. I build them out of Legos. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Hand-drawn friends are hard to get surprised by. Hand-drawn friends are hard to get surprised by. True. Like, you have friends or hand-drawn friends, and you'll know what they're up to every time. So, yeah, I could see that. I could see that. What's that waterfall? Somewhere I don't want to jump to. Or maybe I do. Hold on a minute. I also just realized, how many runes do I have? 90,000? I think I could actually do something with that. And drop. I'm not dead. That's a good sign. That's a very, very good sign. Anyway, going back to it. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, Godwyn. What was I talking about? Friends. Why were we talking about friends again? Why did I bring up friends? Who brought up friends? Oh, Eternal Youth. Right, that's what I was talking about. We were talking about how all of these characters had some sort of curse, but Godwyn seemed to be the one rare exception, which makes you really think. What if he wasn't? What if that's just what the legends say? That, yeah, no, he was fine. He was perfectly reasonable. He totally didn't have a fishtail. He totally didn't have a fishtail and was potentially a necromancer. Hey, where's the bear? Formic Rock. Oh, there he is. Hold still, bear. I think I'm gonna drop. Oh God, I'm gonna drop. No. I'm not here. I'm not here. No, 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 no. I'm not here. 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 Where's my flask? Horse. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Whew, we're good. Let me just, we just hide somewhere for a moment. We are good. We did not die. Fantastic. Lurk. All right, you do your lurk in there, Mattias. And let's give a shout out to Mattias as well. Go check out the Mattias. I highly recommend that you do. Very funny streams, really high energy people, really cool stuff. If you haven't checked them out, go do the thing. Welcome back, Lampy. Welcome back, Beck. Had to put mine and Death God's son to bed. He has school tomorrow. Ah, fair. Then yeah, I hope they're able to get that rest. And I hope you're able to get the time to relax and chill. In the meantime, while... Oh, hey. Yeah, I'm not trying to kill that one. I'm trying to find a spot of grass. Where are you, grass? Hold on a minute. What the? Oh, God. What the? Anyway, is that a centipede? Golden centipede. All right, for those of you that don't know what the golden centipede is all about, it is usually a sign that death hunters are here. And what on earth is a death hunter? Let me explain. Actually, first, let me sit out the grass right quick. So death hunters are things that are individuals that like to hunt down the undead. Also, is there anything I need here? Let me up the endurance a bit. Not by that much, maybe 15. And as for strength, yeah, let's add a little bit more strength, because I don't want to just rely on the rot breath the entire time. Even though I've kind of been doing that a bit. I don't want to rely on the rot breath the whole way through. Let's see, are you a fan of the Assassin's Creed franchise? I, unfortunately, have not played it. But I know a lot of people that are. The only Assassin's Creed that I know of is the first, second, and a little bit of the third one. And if I'm correct, it was the... Was it the third one where what's-his-name kind of kicked the bucket? You know what I'm talking about? I'm not going to go into too many details to avoid spoilers, even though it's been like, what, how many years since those spoilers? What the... It's always these things. Get out of the smoke. This is what you get for smoking cigarettes. I'm gonna beat you up. Smoking them around me, trying to give me that nicotine. Ah, another one. Ah, there's more of them. Smack, 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 smack. No death blight. No, back away with that death blight. None of that tobacco smoke from me. Oh, God. Are there so many? Uh-oh. Well, I'm seeing a lot of the smoke, so I know I don't want that smoke. I'm playing Elden Ring, so I usually want the smoke, but then I see those ones puffing the smoke, and that is not the smoke I want. That is not the smoke I want at all. You didn't consider the gravity of your situation with that dragon. Wait, what dragon? That wasn't a dragon, that was a bear. Over a decade. Well, I knew something about the franchise, so I just got... Oh, so I just got the Black Flag Pirate 1, and it was really fun. Highly recommend. I have heard good things about Black Flag. But I also remember hearing that... what was the other thing that I heard? I remember hearing... Some people mention when talking about that game that there were... Oh, also, ad start in a minute. That there was something to be desired about the boat fights. That was the only thing I remember hearing. I think that's why a lot of people wanted... That was a specific game that popped up. It was a specific pirate game that popped up that people were hoping was going to be the ship fights that they really wanted. But that did not come to be. Also, I'm trying to get up there, but I need to figure out just where on earth, what on earth I'm supposed to smack specifically to get up there. Because most of the time, whenever you're trying to get up there, you're supposed to smack some barnacles. And as you can see, there's no barnacles around here. There's no barnacles on these feet. And we can't just hop, skip, and jump our way up. So we need to figure out what is the puzzle to get to that thingamabobber up there. Oh, did it just kill somebody? It just killed somebody. Okay. I will accept that. Melted mushroom. Oh yeah, I just realized melted mushroom. That makes sense that there's melted mushrooms here. This is still the underground. So even though it's underneath the roots, this is still the underground where the lost cities are usually. And I think this is part of those lost cities. So yeah, I can see that. That makes sense. Now, how on earth do I get up there? Oh, I just realized what it is. I realize how I'm supposed to get up to that thing there. I gotta take that tree. Alright, I figured it out. Yo, Bones! Thank you for the lurk, I greatly appreciate it. Oh, I'm gonna wait for the ads to stop. Well, let me find a safe spot, because everywhere I look, there are enemies running around. I need to find a spot where I can take refuge for a minute. Because everything is everywhere, and it's not giving me an opportunity to just sit back. Maybe right here. Let's see what happens. Maybe right here I'll be fine. In the meantime, let's give a shout out to a couple folks. Let's give a shout out to A Lack of Bones. Hey, go check out A Lack of Bones. They just started playing Elden Ring Night Rain recently. Really cool people, really awesome stuff. They also do animations, all that sort of stuff. Really cool art, really cool people. Go check them out. Also, let's give a shout out to Karibo Lord. Really awesome people over there. Really cool times. Right, I forgot. We need to add a couple of models to the screen. Hold on a minute. Do I have space? I need to find out if I have space. We need to add crispy bacon. Add a piggy to the model, add a piggy to the screen, which, by the way, folks, if you like this pig, it is available on the coffee page, absolutely free, no charge at all. You can get this pig and many other models absolutely free over on the coffee page. All of them free, all of them, all that stuff. Go check them out. I highly recommend that you do. Use it as your own, use it as your own model, use it as a mascot, all that good stuff. Now, next thing, we need to shrink this pig down just a little bit more. There we go, perfect. Maybe just a little bit more. There we go. Wait, the moth rot infused? Indeed, it do be rot moth. Welcome on in there, Ender. How you be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Moth of Doom. And yes, in case you're wondering, there's still a gun. Hold on a minute. Button push. There we go. We're currently trying to set things up. We need to add a cat next. Cat. Nope. Almost messed that one up. Cat. There we are. Which, by the way, folks, if you like this cat model over here, it is available on the Etsy page and the vgen page at a very, very affordable price. Very, very cheap. Only 10 bucks. You can get this cat. Use it however you wish. Customize it if need be. All that good stuff. And I hope you enjoy. Alrighty then. Back to the game at hand. Oh wait, let me catch up some things, because I feel like I missed a few things. Let me go catch up. Skulls and Bones. That's the one. I was thinking of Skulls and Bones. I was like, what do you mean that game is, what do you mean that... Well, actually, no, I didn't even play Skulls and Bones. I just remember hearing from a brother that, yeah, it did not par the way it was supposed to. Let's see. You were standing on a branch that can wither from the rot and use the rot breath dragon head. That dragon. I wasn't on a branch, I was on a cliff. Black Flag introduced the concept to me that pirates are Kirby and can be whatever they beat up if they steal their clothes. Huh. Pirates are Kirby, aren't they? That's actually wild to think about. I would still watch it if 50% of the screen was covered with your model. Yo, thank you there, Creepo Lord. But, you know, this is still Elden Ring. We want to make sure that, you know, you could still see the gameplay. So that's why we gotta shrink the models a bit. Also, let's see. You won't shoot. You don't have the moxie. Joke's on you! This is a new month. You know what that means?
Hey, you. You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Oh, hey, would you look at that? There's a new person here. Check it out. If you like Hollow Knight, guess what? We got Hollow Knight inspired Your Characters Heroes available on the Etsy page as well, or on the VGen page as well. You can either get yours customized by yours truly, or you can pick up the free template models over on the VGen, or not the VGen, the coffee page, absolutely free. You got Isekai? Yeah, you thought I didn't have the moxie? Guess what? I did have guts. You'd never been more wrong in your whole life. Yeah, I may or may not have seen an Invincible meme that used the phrase from The Walking Dead. Yo, Toxicure. Okay, hold on a minute. I gotta go back. Actually, hold on a minute. Let me see if I can go rot some people while I'm on a horse. I cannot rot people while I'm on a horse. That's okay. We're gonna rot them here then instead. Give me a second. We just need to rot some folks. Okay, they did not die off the bat. Okay, we just need to go punch somebody. Mike Tyson style. Actually, if this was Mike Tyson style, it would only needed one. Let's see if we can pull off a Mike Tyson style. There we go. Okay, technically that was a hammer, but that's not the point. The point is we got it done. Let me go, let me back up right quick. Ready and run, but much love. All right there. Wazzy, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. You take care. And everybody here, go check out Toxicure. I highly recommend it. Really awesome streams. Really high energy. A whole lot of art and very, very fast art too, no less. Really cool people. If you haven't checked them out, you're doing yourself a service. Go check them out. I highly recommend it. And everybody stopping by from Wazzy Stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. Yes, the bug is the streamer. Yes, it is a rock moth. Yes, that is a cannon. Yes, it fires. And yes, we did send people to Skyrim not too long ago. I hope y'all enjoy your day. I hope y'all enjoy your stay. And if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad. Oh, wait, I forgot. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those gaming streams. We are currently playing Elden Ring. We are in the Rotted Woods. We just talked about Godwyn and what that all is. I don't have a necktie. I don't know. That looked like a necktie to me there, Ryu. And if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding or running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to go around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was everybody? Or yeah, how was everybody? Hope y'all had a lot of fun at Wazzy's stream, and I hope y'all enjoy. And for those of you that play Elden Ring, what's your favorite Elden Ring? Yeah, what's your favorite Elden Ring weapon? And for those of you that don't, what's your favorite video game? What's your favorite video game and why? That's a generic question. If I've ever heard one, that should work. Come here, you. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, I just realized that dude in the background. Oh, you know what? He's not moving, right? Okay, he's not moving. I love magic parry. I'm still emotionally recovering from Expedition 33. You know what? Honestly, fair. I need to play Expedition 33. I've heard so many good things about it, but I haven't gotten the chance to play it yet. I want to. And backstab. Ah! Okay, that one. Haha, got to get smoked. Well, you know what? Then you're just in time. We're gonna help you. We're gonna help ease the pain with some good old-fashioned Elden Ring, or just beat up this dude. No, that still wasn't it. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna try to beat up this dude, but it's not going the way I'd hoped. Not going the way I'd planned. Go in blind, avoid spoilers. Fair. I unfortunately have already learned one spoiler. I'm not going to go into the details of it, but there's still so much more and so much worth playing on that game. So I really want to get that game. I'm waiting for the next payday to buy that game. And then I'm going to need to get mods. I'm going to need to get moderators. Because there ain't no way I'm playing Expedition 33 with no moderators to halt the nonsense. Because I already know there's going to be, like I've mentioned it before, like with Hollow Knight, there's going to be people that are very excited that they tell you the entire thing, not realizing that was a horrible idea. And then there are people that it's just going to be malicious. So we're going to try to avoid that by getting moderators to do the things and, you know, keep an eye and make sure people don't say what's being said, because, you know, yeah. But I really want to play that game. I really want to find out what's going on in that game. What's that story? How do I parry? We'll figure it out as we get there. Also, welcome on in there, Ballistic Beast. Things were good, but yeah. I'm gonna hit the hay. Good night, Lampy. Good night, everyone. All right there, Beast. You go get that sleep. You go get that rest. Spoilers are evil. They are. They really are. Also, welcome on in there, Silver Tongue. How you be? Okay, let me try to catch up with a lot of stuff. Let me try to make sure that I didn't miss nothing. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Spoilers are evil. Things were good. Okay, so I saw that part. My favorite weapon, my favorite weapon is probably the Great Club. Ooh, nice choice. I mean, it's Giant Stick. Who doesn't want to smack people with Giant Stick? Horizon Zero Dawn is my favorite game of all time. I just scored the art book. Hey, nice. Honestly, yeah, that game is really, really fun, especially when you finally get to summon things or, you know, take control of things. That part, my favorite part is being able to do that. See a big enemy and it's like, that is a really, really, really big robot. That is my really, really, really big robot. Also, Silver Tongue, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day, buddy. First let's add Rat. We gotta add a Rat model over here. We're gonna put him in front of everybody else. Yeah, it should be fine. Just gotta nab Rat, which, by the way, you can find this Rat available on the Etsy page and the VGen page at a very, very affordable price. It is only $10, and it can be a quadruped. It could be a chinchilla. It could be a lab rat. It could be all sorts of stuff. And for some reason, we added Kingpin mode because I thought it'd be funny. No other reason other than that. So yeah, if you wanted your own Kingpin, or if you wanted your own rat model, you can find it there on the Etsy page. Also, before we send this thing onto the shelf like everybody else, rat. There we go. Whew. And let's also give a shout out to Silver Tongue Studios. Hold on a minute. We gotta shrink Rat. Make the You know what? We're gonna put the rat right here behind the nuclear lamp, and we're gonna put the nuclear lamp right over here, right in the corner. Perfect. There we go. Because, yeah, now there's no more lost space. Am I right? Yeah. And let's give a shout out to Silver Tongue Studios, and then we get back into the swing of things. We get back into the swing of ring. Go check out Silver Tongue. Really awesome people. Really cool folks. If you like seeing figures being drawn, if you like watching some chill streams of someone just painting some figures and talking about some stuff, go check out Silver Tongue. Really awesome stream. An overall really swell person. Go check them out. Does that rat come with an extra chin as a chinchilla when it's Kingpin? It should. I also see what you're doing there, but it should, honestly, but I forgot to do that. I'm flying away from these dudes. I do not want to be there. Hey, what's in here, though? I know this is probably a terrible idea. I take it back. Somber Smith and Stone, this is always a good idea. It's always a good idea to pick up stones. Pick up every rock you see on the ground. I do not want to be there, though. Lampy, what do I need to redeem? Oh, what do I need to redeem to get you to say... Ah. Hold on a minute. I'm trying to get out of here. Ow. I'm trying to get out of here and not die. But it's easier said than done. Okay, I should be safe up here. They can't get me here. But I can pick this up. Alright, now let me catch up with the reading because I almost missed that. Alright, let me... Lampy, what do I need to redeem to get you to say, in a New York accent... Let's see. Who's been smoking for a while? Oh, who's been smoking for a while and say... No, wait, let me see. How do I do this? I don't know why, but part of me was thinking about trying to make a... Let me see. How do you do a New York accent? I see. So you got to get a little bit of Italian American in there, you know what I'm saying? But you also got to make it sound like they're smoking, so... Trying to figure out how on earth you do that. Hey, okay, wait. Okay, I think I got something going here. You just gotta sound like you're constipated. Okay, I think I got something going on here. Okay, let me see. How do we do this? Hey, show me the rat. How's that? Oof. Alright then, I hope that helped. I hope that worked. If that wasn't it, I apologize. It was worth a shot. And I am getting away from... Actually, hold on a minute. No. I think I got an idea. Let's see. 9 out of 10. Yorka's confirmed constipated. 9 out of 10? I'll take it. Also, welcome on in there, Rukuya. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Okay. So, we're not going to fight this dude because that dude is a really strong dude over there. But what I am going to do is this. Alright, y'all two fight it out. Best of luck. I'm gonna get that treasure chest. Meanwhile, Dung Eater's going to absolutely get murdered. Great job, Dung Eater. Hey, where's my Dung Eater? Dung Eater, you're supposed to be eating it. Get back in the fight. Where are you? There you are. Get back in the fight, you. That wasn't enough to rot him? Okay, let's try that again. Round 2. Okay, we got the rod on him now. Alright, goodbye. I'm just waiting for him to kill Dung Eater. There we go. Okay, goodbye now. You know what? Should I just run in there and try to find him myself now? You know what? I should run in there and try to find him myself now. I'm probably gonna die miserably, but 2 flasks, that should be fun. Yeah, 2 flasks, that'll be fun. Oh my god. Ah! No! Ah, and he's so close to death too. Okay, that's fine, that's okay. Thank you for the clip there, Silver Tongue. I greatly appreciate that, by the way. I'm glad you enjoyed the constipated New Yorker accent. Sad fact, 99% of New Yorkers are a pain in the arse, even if they aren't constipated. I mean, well, they live in New York. What'd you expect? And this is coming from someone who also lives in a horrible, horrible place, also known as California. So in case anyone's wondering, like, hey, why are you talking smack about New York? I'm just talking smack about the 2 places that kind of suck. And I'm willing to accept this place sucks. All right. Time to get back into the game plan. Here's what we do. Get him a little angry. Get him, Dung Eater. Get him. Can we get our flask again because we need to rot him? Oh, we are gonna get smacked. Hey, where's Dung Eater? Is he dead already? Oh, I think he's dead already. Jesus, dude, you had one job. Not die yet. Ooh. Oh, that's me, all right. How'd he die already? Okay, I know he was fighting this dude, but still, I thought he would have lasted a little bit longer. Come on, Dung Eater. I know I put you in this life just to suffer for eternity, but still, come on, you could have done better than this, man. Let's see. La La Land is New York City with less vertical storage. True. Very, very true. Get him, Dung Eater. Don't die this time. Don't fall off a cliff or something. Because I am convinced that's what happened to him, is that he fell off a cliff or something. Because I could swear I saw a whole health bar. Ow. You know what? We got the rod on him. That's what matters. Alright, now kill Dung Eater. Then I fight you. That's my game plan. I just want him to kill the Dung Eater. Get him. Well, there he goes. Oh, no, not yet. One more smack. Alright, come here, you. I gotta try to figure out your moveset first, so I don't get got by that. Gotcha. All right, and he's dead. Good night. I figured it out. Hey, and I got his tree. Let's go. Grazing? Maybe. GG, gang. GG. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, no, I'm getting out of here. I am not dealing with freaking lizards. Now, which one of these things did I need to get to the... Okay, I'm on the wrong side. I need to go this way. Why are there so many of these things? They really don't want me to get to the top of this thing. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Yeah! I made it. We're good. Now let's start breaking some barnacles here. Break, break, break. One more. There's got to be another one around here. Oh, there it is. Break. What else do we break here? Break that. Break. Break. How is this not enough yet? Break. Break. Wait, is it falling? It might be falling. Yeah, it's falling. Okay, we're good. Yo, Hook, welcome on in. Give me 1 second. We're gonna try to... Oh, did it just kill everything? Oh, I don't even get runes for them dying? That's not fair. You know that's not fair. Come on. At least give me the runes for all of them dying. I had to run all the way up here. I had to survive. Come on. At least give me that much. Whatever. Alright. Let's see. Wait, does it say Night Rain? This is the second time I've heard somebody say Night Rain. I swear to God if it says Night Rain on the screen. No, it says Elden Ring. Okay. This is... Okay, I'm legit started getting gaslit by y'all folks. Because first... what's it called? First, what's it called? Not what's it called. What am I saying? First, Sherbert says Night Rain. I'm like, no, we're playing regular Elden Ring. And then you show up saying, how's Night Rain? And then I start to second yes for a good second there, like, does it actually say Night Rain? Because I thought it was just an honest mistake the first time. Maybe it's on me this time. Maybe I should put Night Rain the entire time out of habit. No, I looked at it again. No, it says Night Rain. Or it says Elden Ring. It says Elden Ring. That legit gave me quite the spook right there. Like, no way, I could swear that I put the thingy. Like, what do you mean it doesn't say the thing? But yeah, no, we got the proper answer. We're good. We're good. Welcome on in there, Hook. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's an honest mistake. It's just that that's the second time I saw it, and I started, I started questioning things. Let's give a shout out to the Hook. If you haven't checked out Hook, I highly recommend that you do. They're currently working on 3D stuff. Well, not currently. They work on 3D art. They're currently working on game development, game programming, and all that stuff. They're currently working with a Godot program engine. Go check them out. I highly recommend that you do. How was the stream earlier today? I hope it went well. I hope you had a lot of fun. I'm just gonna go, I'm just gonna support a homie right there. There we go. Just gonna throw some cheese at somebody. Alright then. I don't know if that works, but we'll find out. Yeah, there it is. Alrighty then. Let me see. Oh, right. What we were doing. Right, I forgot. Reading stuff. Reading time. What were we trying to read here? Okay. I thought Elden Ring is Night Rain. Oh, okay, so Night Rain is Elden Ring, but Elden Ring is not Night Rain, if that makes any sense. There's an Elden Ring, and then there's an Elden Ring Night Rain. Night Rain is the... How do I put it? Elden Ring is the open world game. Night Rain is the Fortnite game. Prove me wrong. Can't claim runes from enemies. You didn't... Or yeah. You didn't at least inquire on the current spawn. You know what? Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, let me see. Now, which one of these enemies am I trying to get the items from? Because, well, not get the items from, but we can, every time you get to one of these giant mausoleums, you get to get a remembrance back. You get to, copy a remembrance. Mostly because in these mausoleums... Oh, right, I forgot to mention this part. So, in these mausoleums are more undead demigods. These may have been some of the many demigods that were killed during the Night of Black Knives, because it wasn't just Godwyn who died. There was other demigods along the way, but I think they were lesser demigods. People that even though they were demigods, they were kind of nobodies in the grand scheme of things. But still taken out nonetheless. And with their corpses, we're able to put, we're able to extract remembrances that from other known demigods, like the Omen King Morgoth, the Star Scourge Radon, Queen of the Full Moon Renala, Godfrey, or Godric, not Godfrey. That's an insult to Godfrey and everyone else that associates with him. Godric the Grafted over here, and a goat. Yes, I'm gonna call it a goat. I don't care. Y'all can get mad about it all you want. That's a giant goat. Anyway, now what on earth remembrance do I want from here, though? I'm gonna go with the Morgoth one. Hey, yoink, because I might be able to get his sword. Because last time, I don't remember what I did. Oh, right, we also need to go to more grass. We need to find more grass. More grass out here, people, more grass. I learned a lot. Yeah. I see. Yeah. You should totally play Night Rain. It's a lot of fun. I didn't think I would like Night Rain the first time around. Like I said, whenever I heard about Night Rain, I thought, that sounds kind of cheap. Don't like the direction where things are going. I don't think I like how this game is going to become. And then Blobby got me the game. I tried it out. And now I'm addicted to it. You're not supposed to wake up. Ow. Run! Run, horsey, run! I got my stuff. I don't need to be here no more. I got what I needed. And trying to kill that bear ain't worth it. I'm out. I have it on my wish list. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Night Rain is new game plus DLC for sadists who completed it and thought it was too easy. No. That's new game plus... Okay, I wouldn't even say that, because honestly, I feel like the bosses in Night Rain are easier than the ones in base game Elden Ring. After all, they don't have Melania, they don't have Radon, you know, they don't have freaking Malekith. I don't care what anyone says. Malekith is a pain in the butt to fight. Tell me otherwise. But yeah, no, I would actually say that Night Rain is easier, but it's also because, you know, you kind of have to fight these bosses multiple times. Or, you know, you kind of have to go through a whole gauntlet of other bosses just to get to these ones. So yeah, it's a bit of a tricky, it's a tricky slope, you know? Bosses in Night Rain are 100% easier than the base game. Yeah. Well, depending on which boss. Because, again, you have Melania. Melania is definitely a difficult boss. And then you got Morgoth. You know, Morgoth the Veiled King. And yeah, there are definitely a lot of bosses in Night Rain that are definitely a lot easier than Morgoth. Heck, that's why they added Morgoth to Night Rain and added some extra moves for him. Because if they just left regular Morgoth, that would be too easy. For 3 people, done. Also, welcome on in there, Homicide. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. The worst to be said about Night Rain is being an experimental game means the life support was always minimal. Yeah. Oh, no. Well. Okay. Except bell bearing. What the actual... Oh, yeah, bell bearing. I forgot about... Okay, that's true. See, that is also a solid case in point right there. A lot of the enemies are easier in Night Rain. But once you get to bell bearings, Hunter, in Night Rain, it's like... Dude, you were never this problem. You were never this big of a deal to worry about. Who are you? This is not the bell bearing Hunter. This is freaking Darth Vader. This ain't right. What am I trying to build up? Am I trying to build up more strength, or do I want more endurance? I kind of want more endurance. Yeah, let's go for more endurance. This way I could hold bigger shields. Because I want bigger shields. Soda note. This is a good grinding spot. Wait, this area? Wait. What do you grind in this area? You kill these dudes? How many runes does this dude drop? Let's find out. Also, before I forget, hold on a minute. Let's give a shout out to Homicide. Really awesome people. Really funny times over there. Go check them out. I highly recommend it. Now, let me go... Wait, what is this? There we go. We don't talk about bell-bearing Hunter. Yeah. Yeah. We don't talk about Darth Vader in these parts. We don't talk about the Dark Lord of the Sith. Okay, I think that's the spot I want to go to. But now I need to find out how on earth do I get to that spot. And I think I figured it out. That way. But first, before I could get to that spot, I need to kill that dude. So, let me find my way there next. Hold on a minute. You know what? We're gonna do something a little dumb. We're gonna get the horse back out. What I need to do is I need to get a running start and just run up here and then get off the horse. Get back over here and just wail on this dude. Thank God for fire and bludgeoning, because if I'm correct, that's what they're weak to. Alright, so now that he's dead, I can run back over here. Or, you know what, just to be safer. There we go. And then we go down that road. Wait. Why do I feel like I hear another one? You know what? I don't see another one, so we're good. Okay, we're gonna need the horse again. Let's see. Down, right, down, or let's see. Down, right, around, left, back. Up, top makes a good loop. Oh, gotcha. Oh, God. Not you. Back away, you. One of them just fell to their death. Thank God. Okay. We're on the other way. That's the way I want to go. Also, I need to see that loop. First, I want to get over here. Okay, not over here. Just to be safe, I'm going to get off my horse so I don't fall to my imminent death. Because I want that staff right there. If I'm correct, that's the staff. Yep. Prince of Death staff. There we go. Now we got what we were looking for. Now, where's that dude that I need to beat up? Oh, there he is. Hold on a minute. There, we got it. All right, let me catch up with some things. Okay, let me see. Top of... Oh, let's see. I mean, that's half of the loop. Top of the pillar is 2. Oh, gotcha. When you're such a tired bird, you forgot to hit end stream after raiding a moth. Oh... Don't worry, Quee, it happens to all of us. We all forget to hit we all forget to hit the stop stream button. It happens to all of us. Don't worry, without fail, it happens to all of us. We all been there, like what Homicide said. Also, welcome on in there, Thunder. Let's give a shout out to Thunder. You're a piece of cheese there, Thunder. Go check out the Rolling Thunder. Go check out the Rolling Cheese. He's the Rolling Cheese Wheel. He plays a good variety of games. Really funny streams. You can find them a lot on Nebula 314 streams. Go check them out. Took me 30 minutes till someone told me I was still on. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It happens to everybody. Like, yeah, it's like it's a bingo card thing. We all get hit by that. It's a bingo card thing. We all see it, and then we all realize, or someone has to tell us, Lampy, I don't know if you know this, but you're still on. Yeah, it happens to everybody. Don't worry about it, Quee. We all have to deal with the unfortunate circumstance of accidentally leaving the stream on. Luckily, I'm a very quiet person, so whenever... Yeah, if you're lucky, you're a quiet person. If you're not, everybody just heard you fart. And that's one of the best case scenarios. You don't want to know what one of the worst case scenarios is. Now, in the meantime, I'm going to try to look for grass. I'm going to try to find all the trees. Oh, let's see. By the way, I will probably start streaming again, or streaming in a year. Ah, fair. Lizard. I do not want to deal with those lizards. Get away, lizard. No, get away, lizard. I ain't trying to smoke what you're peddling. I ain't trying to deal with none of that. Hey. Whoa. No. Oops. I did not know our route was still there. Not gonna lie. I've also never been this active in a stream before. Or I've never been this high energy in a game before. Or at least I don't remember being this energetic in a game before. I am getting a lot of Smith & Stone 7s. But where are my Smith & Stone 5s? I guess I'll find that out later. More lizards. I don't like that. Get away, lizard. I can't go through those doors. Or can I? Let me find out. Can I open these doors? I cannot open these doors. And them geckos are still behind me. Get away. Get away, lizard. I did not agree to this. I miss Lampy having a face. I miss having a face, too. Y'all remember when I had a... Oh, my God, no. 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 Absolutely not. I'm not going there. Absolutely not. Absolutely positively not dealing with all of that. But what I will do is this. I'll run in here. I'm gonna anger some flies. I'm gonna summon Dung Eater. Alright, Dung Eater, get in there. Alright, Dung Eater, get in there, start fighting everything imaginable. Well, I go pick up loot, and you probably go out there and die or something, I don't know. And if any of you are thinking, Lampy, that's your summon! How would you be so cruel to your own summon? You clearly have not seen the Dung Eater. You clearly do not know the story of the Dung Eater if you think what I'm doing to him is cruel. I mean, it is cruel, but you have not known the Dung Eater story if you think what I'm doing is unfair, unjust, and absolutely wrong. I think this is the perfect hell for him. Alright, Dung Eater, get in there, start dying. If I was Bun Bun, why you killing Bun Bun? Why you eating Bun Bun? Yo, Bunny, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day, everybody. Oh, I could just stand up here. Alright, Dung Eater, do the thing. Do the thing, Dung Eater. Fight them all. Fight them all at once. I believe in you. Don't let him know, but I believe he's going to die, and that's the game plan. But don't let him know that. Yeah, I believe in you, Dung Eater. Get in there. Get away from me. Go down there. Fight. Fight, for Christ's sakes. This is the game plan. I want him to die. Go, Dung Eater. Everybody's rooting for you. I want to see his body fall apart. Anyway, let me catch up with some things. Let me see. River? We love Sophia River. Yeah. Wait, why are we talking about the Sophia River? Yeah, don't DSP yourself. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, I guess there's that one too. You don't want to do that. I don't remember being this high in a game before. High energy, high energy. I did not say... Wait, did I say... I'm gonna have to look back at that clip. I think he's dead. Oh, no, he's not dead yet. Oh, yeah, nope, he's dead. He's dead now. There we go. That's what's up. Now they're probably going to be trying to hunt me down next, but that's okay. Destroy the Eater of... Yeah, exactly, exactly. It's cruel, but not cruel enough. You're right, it's not cruel enough. That's why we are sending him into every boss fight, and I'm hoping he gets killed in every single one of them. That is our game plan. To send him into every single boss fight, wait for him to die, and then we finish the job. You said high energy. The first time you said it, I conventionally didn't mention that. Oh, okay, so now you're just twisting my words. Alright. Okay, I see you. I see you. Twisting my words, huh? Whatever. Alright, let me get out of here. Dung Eater's dead, so I can go home now. I don't remember where home is, and I don't remember what I was trying to do, but I just wanted to see him die. Trust me, he deserved it. He had it coming. Well, actually, since there's no summons here, let's just go to a nameless city. Wait, did I give a shout out to Bunny Franco yet? I don't think I gave a shout out to Bunny Franco. Hold on a minute. Let's do that proper. Let's give a shout out to Bunny. Folks, if you haven't checked out Bunny, it should have been me, Franco. You totally should. Really awesome people. Really funny streams. And they were currently playing Elden Ring. Was this your very first time playing Elden Ring, by the way, there, Bunny? Because I saw the reactions that you're having in that game, and I'm like, wait. Is this their first run? I don't need one, Bubs. I'm good. Nah. You totally should get a... You should totally get a shout out. It's Requiem. Folks, everyone, start spamming the no you emote. Everybody spam no you. Here, I'll start. Where is it? Where is it? Where did I put it? There it is. Everybody spam no you. Everybody spam that emote right now. Everybody, get the emote out there. We gotta show Requiem the brand new emote. Go check them out. Bun Bun is a funny dude. Bun Bun is a really funny dude. Everybody spam the no you emote. Come on, folks. Get that emote out. Also, let's give a shout out to Requiem, too. Folks, if you haven't checked out Unholy Requiem, I highly recommend that you do. Really funny people. Really, yeah, very high energy over there as well. Very hilarious, dude. I would, but, fair. That's alright there, Phoenix. Requiem's adorable? Exactly. Very adorable, dude. Really awesome, folks. Good friend of mine. Very high energy. And if you like watching, Souls-like games, this is a good place right here. If you like Souls games, go check out Requiem. If you like Terraria, okay, maybe Requiem stop playing Terraria, but if you like loud screaming, if you like anime character moments, and when I say anime character moments, I don't mean like they legitimate. Okay, well, how do I put it? How do I put it? Because it's a how do I put the? They have a lot of high energy. They yell, they scream, but it doesn't sound obnoxious. I want to say the best way to put it is they have anime character energy. Or at least Dragon Ball character energy. Go check out Requiem. I highly recommend that you do. Really awesome thing. I hope your moth wings lose their dust. That's okay. You can wish that all you want. These wings are still going strong. Hold on a minute. These wings are still going strong. Check that out. And I hope someone shows you a funny build. Wait, I heard about how Quee showed or told you about their funny build. Bonk Scholar. That was hilarious. And you know what? You know what? It's too late, Requiem. We've already infected more people. Brace has a great sword build for Duchess. Quee has a bonk build for Scholar. Fist build with what's her name? Actually, Katana build with Recluse. Folks, did you know that the Katana build with Recluse works really, really well? Did you ever want a character that uses rivers of blood and never has to use Requiem? Requiem, hear me out. Hear me out. Requiem, hear me out. Hear me out. Requiem, Requiem, hear me out. You got it. You can't deny this one. Recluse with a rivers of blood. You never have to worry about running out of mana ever again. Haven't I heard too many of your hear me outs? Yeah, but there's another one. Hear me out. Trust me, trust me. Recluse with rivers of blood. You use the skill, you absorb the mana, you use it again, and you never have to have Starlight Shards. You never run out. Think about it. Really think about it. You know what? You don't even have to think about it. Try it yourself. Try it yourself. Come on, Requiem. Try it yourself. Recluse with rivers of blood. How many y'all are Recluse mains? How many y'all are Recluse mains? Get tanky. Get beefy. Put some protein in your diet, and then get that rivers of blood. Tell me that's not one of the best builds you ever had. Infinite rivers. Infinite blood. Coming from a Recluse, I feel like that's a joke somewhere. Don't worry about it, but infinite rivers of blood. Come on. You paint this town red with Recluse. What if I have to fight Brace for rivers of blood? Tell Brace to play Recluse too. Tell Brace to play Recluse as well. So you remember recommendations? You should go check out Requiem. Requiem's awesome people. Really awesome people to... Yeah. They should be recommended. They should be recommended more. Oh, let's see. This is the first time I've gone past Volcano Manor. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Hey, that's what's up. You got this, Bunny. You got this. Wait, did you beat the game already? So I played multiple times, but never finished the game. Oh, fair, 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 fair. How are you liking the end game, by the way? I hope you've been enjoying it. I can't? Dang. That's fair, that's fair. Where are the folks with the no you emotes? Where is everybody with the no you emotes? I know a lot of people got gifts subbed. Where are they with the no you emotes? That's okay. Bonk Scholar goes hard. I know, right? Give Scholar the giant rot axe. You rot them in an instant. I invoke the power of friendship to win fights. Oh, the invoke the power. I mean, yeah, well, Requiem does that too, but he also smacks them really, really hard with a stick. One punch none? Yeah, one punch none. I'm planning Faith Raider. Oh, I'm planning Faith Raider still. Rakuyo, let's go. We got Faith Raider. We got freaking what's the word I'm looking for? Battle Cleric. There we go. See, Rakuyo's getting it. Battle Cleric Raider. Maybe you forget the fact that chocolate moons can get one shot up close. See, here's the thing there, Requiem. There's a relic that you get where you replace some of the intelligence and some of the, you replace some of the intelligence with, and I quote, vigor, endurance, and dexterity. What's that key word there? Dexterity. Add dexterity to a recluse and more health and more more endurance, more health, more dexterity. Now they could use that katana. It's perfect. Trust me on this. You gotta give it a shot. BFH. What's BFH? And Carrion Knight Armor are best builds. Fight me. Wait, which one's BFH? Also, Bones, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Not yet. We left off beating Clergyman. Oh, fair. Death Knight set plus anything that bonks. You know what? Also fair. Welcome on in there, Bones. How you be? How was the games? I hope they went well. Bones, go check out A Lack of Bones. That's not A Lack of Bones. Hold on a minute. There we go. Go check out A Lack of Bones. Really awesome people. They just got into Night Rain recently. They play a good variety of games. They play the Mortuary's Assistants. They also do a lot of arting. They work on their own animations as well. It's really cool stuff. And everybody stopping by. All right, let's put the wings down. Everybody stopping by from Bones stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. Yes, the bug is the streamer. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those gaming streams. We are currently playing Elden Ring. We just saw Godwyn the Golden, or I guess Godwyn's dead body. And now we're just running around trying to find some ghost plants. So I hope y'all enjoy your day. Hope y'all enjoy your stay. If you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding a run, because that's what raids are all about. But if it's such ground, I greatly appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Also, let's see how to pronounce this one. Kawariko? Let's see. Is that an I? That is an I. Kawari Koi. VTU. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Whoops, wrong button. But yeah. Hi, Lampy. How's Elden Ring been treating you? A lot better than I thought it would. We beat up a tree sentinel. Not a tree sentinel. We beat up a... I'm trying to remember his name. We beat up a Crucible Knight. We got, what's his name, Dung Eater killed multiple times today. It's been really great. Overall, it's just been a really great time. Yes, I take none of this back. I'm gonna constantly get the what's his name beaten up. Oh, right, I forgot. The other thing that I forgot to do last time in this game, we actually need to go continue another quest that also involved the Night of... that also involved Black Knives stuff. Let's restart a little bit. Run up that tower. And figure out the next step. Oh, let's see. Let me try to catch up some stuff. Let me try to catch up with things. Bloodhound Fang. I meant to put BHF. Oh, Bloodhound Fang. Gotcha. Bloodhound Fang. Nah, for me personally, like, the best weapon has to be, bar none, the Blasphemous Blade. Don't tell me, you can't tell me otherwise. Blasphemous Blade. I mean, come on, you heal. It's a big sword. It's all nasty looking and stuff. Hey, where's Ronnie? Oh, come on, I got the dagger and anything. You can't just tell me that you're gonna off and disappear. Come back here, you crazy... whatever. Alright, let's go find EG. EG, you there? Huh? EG ain't there either. Where is everybody? Was it because I attacked Sullivus? Did everybody disappear because I attacked Sullivus? I swear to God, if that was the reason. Okay, fine. Let me go over here. Let me go back to the Church of Vows. Let me go clear my name. Like, yeah, I attacked Sullivus, what of it? That's not a terrible thing. Whatever. Also, ads. Oh, wait, nah. Raid just happened? No, we're snoozing them ads. Early jams incoming. Nice, nice, nice. But yeah, how about yourself? How have things been? I hope things been well. Finally tamed all the endings for Mortuary Assistant. Wait, there's more than one? Oh, that's crazy. Also, congratulations. That's what's up. That's good to hear. That's awesome. Also, let me see. I can 100% tell you otherwise. Wait. Tell what otherwise? Tell me what? Tell me what? Tell me why? Ain't nothing but it. You know the rest. Yo, Shy Guy. Welcome on in. Let's give a shout out to Shy Guy. But first, I gotta go cleanse myself of atonement because I may have done messed up. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so now everybody, all my sins have been absolved. So everybody that I wronged, which was just punching Sullivan in the face, we should be good now. Let's give a shout out to Shy Guy. Welcome on in, y'all. How y'all be? Hope things are going well. Folks, if you like Elden Ring, if you like all sorts of games, if you like gacha games as well, go check out Shy Guy. Also, if you're a big fan of Elden Ring, Shy Guy's really, really, really good at Elden Ring and Night Rain. Prove me otherwise. I've seen them play. Really good stuff. Oh, Portal. Wait. Oh, Persona 3. I was going to say, hey, Portal 3. How was Portal? Wait, there's a Portal 3? But yeah, go check them out. I highly recommend that you do. And everybody stopping by. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. Yes, the bug is the streamer. Yes, it is a rot moth. Yes, it does have a gun. Yes, it does fire. I hope y'all enjoy your day. I hope y'all enjoy your staying. If you got to care of things, go take care. No, wait, I forgot the other part. It's been a long day. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those gaming streams. Today we are currently playing Elden Ring. We just, we saw Godwyn. We talked about the lore about Godwyn. We talked about the tragedy of Godwyn. And we talked about why he's a fish. Well, kind of. It's kind of hard to explain why he's a fish, but he's a fish. That's about it. Well, he's also dead, but he's a fish. All you really need to know. And if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding a run, because that's what raids are all about. But if it's at the ground, I greatly appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy your stay. How was the games? How did it go? And good to see you there, Hani, as well. Folks, also go check out Hani. Hani does singing. Go check out the Hani Buddha. They do singing. They play, well, they play a lot of Elden Rings. They play a lot of games. They play horror games. Really funny times over there. Really hilarious people. Really awesome folks. Really great singer. All that good stuff. And then they draw some hilarious meme emotes. Go check them out. Blasphemous Blade is the best. I agree. Wholeheartedly. Without fail. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, no problem. And no thank you for stopping by. Also, good to see you there, Leon. And Dr. Worldwide, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. How is streaming? I want to say it's been going pretty well. I've mostly been talking about dumb builds just to troll a friend. And I've also been fighting some enemies here and there. We haven't done too much, but we have been chatting a lot. Been talking about a lot of things in Elden Ring. Talking about some lore. Also, I was telling people, folks. I want to suggest an Elden Ring Night Rain build. Rivers of Blood Recluse. With the relic that gives you more health, more health, more endurance, and more dexterity at the cost of your intelligence and I think some of your mana. Because hear me out, Rivers of Blood is a very strong weapon. Recluse is very, very squishy, but if you get that build, Recluse can definitely hold their own a whole lot better. And with Rivers of Blood, you ever had Rivers of Blood and you ran out of mana so quick because you spammed that thing to Kingdom Come? Well, what if I told you, we're going to snooze those ads, what if I told you, if you have Recluse, you spam that ability, you back up, you absorb that mana from the boss, and you go back in there and you start spamming that cheese all over again. Infinite cheese, infinite rivers. With Recluse, you just got to build them a little bit tankier. Give it a shot, I recommend it. Bro became Melania, tell me he... Oh, let's see. Bro became Melania, tell me he loves the game without tongue. Oh yeah, which also reminds me, speaking of, So the Rot Moth is a custom model. Well, both of these are custom models, but the point I'm trying to get at is, now that you bring it up there, Shy Guy. So the Rot Moth is a custom model, drawn and rigged by yours truly, and the Millennia assets are also custom, drawn and rigged by yours truly. What if I told you something? Oh, hold on a minute. What if I told you something about those Millennia assets? Hold on a minute. Rat goes over here now. Rot Moth goes over there now. What if I told you something about those Millennia assets right there? You see those? You see those right there? Those live 2D assets, the wings and the helmet and all of that stuff? What if I told you... What if I told you that you can also have those assets? What if I told you that those wings and that helmet is available on the Etsy page right now for free as a live 2D assets, as well as PNGs for those of you that don't use live 2D? You can get those wings and that helmet absolutely free by putting an exclamation point KOFI. You can find this and many other models and many other PNGs and many other assets absolutely free over there on Coffee. No cost, no charge, no nothing. Use it however you wish. The only thing that is requested is, if you use them, give credit where credit is due. And that's about it. That's right there, folks. The wings and the helmet, all of it can be yours for nothing. That's about it. All right, then. There we go. All set, then. Whew. You son of a moth, I'm in. Yeah, give it a shot there, Shy Guy. I highly recommend it. Hear me out. Ice Rain Hatchet. Oh, I keep seeing that weapon, but I've never really tried it myself. I'm addicted to Persona 3. I can imagine. I've heard many, many good things about Persona. I've heard many good things about Persona. Throne? No, stay away from the throne. No throne. Cheem? Cheem indeed. Get that cheese. Let's eat. I know what I am wearing tomorrow. Nice, nice, nice. I hope you enjoy. Now, with that being said, let's get back into this thing. Drippy weapon. That hatchet leaf. Oh. Drippy weapon. That hatchet. Oh, that hatchet. Oh, let's see. That hatchet leaf of a mother frickin' stick. Oh, gotcha. I understand. Anyway, we gotta go back up here, because we found a very special weapon that is known to be able to hurt even the... Oh, almost fell to my death. Oh, I can't fall to my death there, apparently. That's okay. Well, anyway. Oh, leaf on a stick. Oh. Is that what the frost thingy is? I didn't know that was a leaf this entire time. But yeah, we got a weapon underground that is known to be able to hurt the gods, and we're gonna give it to a puppet. Well, not so much a puppet, but more so a doll. Wake up, you!
It was thee, not blithe it seemeth. Even in my slumber I sensed it. It is in thy possession, is it not? The hidden treasure of Nokron. My thanks. Finally all the pieces are in place. Soon must I begin my journey. Upon the dark path only I may tread.
Lurk? Alright. Oh, let me see. I shall lurk. I am hungry beyond belief. So, it's so amazing to see you again, friend. Likewise there, Shy Guy. And yes, I wholeheartedly agree. Go get that food. Go get that food. I'm probably going to eat some bread after this stream is done. So yeah, go get that food. Also, ads start in a minute. Also, welcome on in there, Dusk. Let's give a shout out to Dusk. I hope the soup's been going well. I remember there was a funny talk about soup. About how the ocean is a soup. Prove me wrong. And how technically cereal is a soup when you really, really think about it. Because if you're thinking soup has to be warm, tomato soup. Hello, Lampy. I'm gonna sit here and hope you don't die while I eat my soup. Alright, sounds good, sounds good. And I thank you for stopping by there, Dusk. Folks, go check out Dusk. They play all sorts of games. Really awesome streams over there. Really cool times. They also have a worm on a string, or actually I don't know if it's a worm on a string. have a little worm model. It's really, really funny looking. I'd say that in the best way possible. I just realized. Wait, that sounds rude. Just saying, it's very funny looking. Like, wait. It's a funny worm model. It's really awesome stuff. Go check them out. The ocean is a toilet? Ew, it's toilet soup. Ew, it is toilet soup. Didn't even realize that. Oh, God, you know what? New cursed information. I'm gonna use that later. Because the topic has always popped up about the ocean as a soup. Like, what do you mean the ocean is a soup? Wait, no, hear me out. It's worse than that. Because thank you there, Tara, we just found out the ocean is worse than a soup. It's a toilet. Yeah, it's also full of that too. It's a dumpster. The ocean is a dumpster. That is one nasty soup. This is why they say don't drink the water. Don't drink the water at all. Also, we just gave Ronnie the Finger Slayer blade. Now we just need to talk to her again. She expected Blythe, but it was I. Dio. Anyway, let's go talk.
But before I leave, I shall entrust thee with this.
Carry an inverted statue. Let's go.
Thanks for thy sterling efforts. A strange gift, perhaps. But a rare sort such as thee would welcome it, I'm sure. I am certain now. Fate steered us to our reunion. I must thank Torrent, too, for his part. You may leave now. It was but brief. But thou gavest me fine service. What is it? You may go. I too am to depart on a journey. Upon the dark path, only I may tread.
Alright, goodbye. Now we need to go find somebody. We need to go talk to a certain somebody all the way over here. Oh, let's see. But water looks so yummy. Also, the salt content is lethal. That too. I mean, well, the second thing that was brought up, not the ocean looking yummy. Well, it depends on which part of the ocean, because there are some really clean parts of the ocean where the water is so clean, so transparent, it looks so freaking crisp, it looks so good. There's EG. What's up, dude?
Oh, there you are. Good of you to drop by. Have you heard? Lady Rani has departed on her journey. Along the dark path of Imperium, from Rena's Rise, as she calls it. It would not have been possible without you. As Lady Rani's war counselor, and moreover, her childhood warden, I express my deepest gratitude. You and only you were Lady Rani's true champion.
Well, that's kind of messed up. What about Blythe?
My purpose is nearing its end. I've served Lady Rani for as long as I can remember. It has been a long and wondrous journey. Now Lady Rani is in your hands. I pray that you serve her well, unto the very end.
Talk to him one more time. Okay, yeah, he's just gonna say the same old thing. Purchase? What can I buy here? Let's see. Stone 1, Stone 2, Stone 3, Stone 4. Okay, Carian Crest. Lowers FP consumed by skills. Do I have any skills? I probably don't have any skills. Strengthen armament. I can't strengthen anything because I don't have any Smith and Stone 8. Okay. I need regular Stone 2. I need regular Stone 3. Regular Smith and Stone... What do you mean I don't have a Smith and Stone 1? Whatever. Do I want to level this up? Or do I want to level this up? Well, I can't use that, but I can definitely use this. Somber Smith and Stone. You know what? I'll wait. Yes, I'm that type of player. You're probably looking at this right now and thinking, so Lampy is the type of person that'll hold on to something for dear life until it's absolutely time to actually use it. Yes. Or maybe I'll hold on to it for so long that I never use it. Like every single rune arc in this entire game. Because I can definitely tell you this much. That has certainly happened multiple times. Now, where on earth is Blythe? Old Albus. No, we talked to Albus already. Liurnia Lakes. Nah. Oh well. I thought they would have told me something about him. Oh well. Anyway, so we got word about all of that. Now all that's left is go check out this tower here. I think this is the tower. Frenzy Flaming Tower? No, wrong tower. Where's the tower I'm looking for? Oh, here we are. We gotta go to the artist shack and then we gotta go to that tower.
Moth tax evening, Lampy.
No moth tax. And welcome on in there, Brina. How you be? I hope you're having a good day, everybody. Let's give a shout out to Brina. If you haven't checked them out, I highly recommend that you do. They play a good variety of games. They play a lot of the spooky games. They play a lot of the personas. No, wait, that's the wrong name. Hold on a minute. I can never get this done right. There we go. Go check out Brina Belladonna. They play a lot of spooky games. They also play a lot of Cuphead. They also play a lot of Persona. And they're a big fan of Dead Space. If you haven't checked them out, I highly recommend that you do. Really awesome people. And how be things? I hope things be well. You're all good, Lampy? Thank you for your understanding. And I hope the Cuphead's been going well. I still need to play Cuphead. I still want to play that one. Now, I need to hit that tower. That's the one I need to go to. So, let's first go beat up this dude, because I kind of want to test things out right quick. Come here, you. Come here, you. I'm gonna go beat you up. Come here, you. Come on there, buddy. Come on. Come on, you. Come on, you. Ah. Oh, God, the lightning. There we go. Now we're getting them. I mean, if that's going to be the case, we might as well just bonk them right here. There we go. Mission accomplished. By the way, if I'm correct, that's one of, that was, one of Godwyn's knights. If it's a knight that shoots lightning, chances are it was one of Godwyn's people. You know, before the incident. I think you would enjoy it. The music is great. Oh yeah, that looks like a really fun game. And the music does.
Can you hear me? Help me! I'm stuck. Hello? Hello? Anyone?
Ah, hello. How nice it is to see a friendly face. As you can surmise, I've got myself stuck in another hole.
How does he
Would
see?
you mind helping me out again? My thanks in advance. I know you're the woman for the job. You know what to do, hmm? Give me a good smack from behind with something nice and big. No, don't worry about my wound sustained at the festival. I'm stuck back together good and proper. Just give it your all.
You know, there's just always something funny about it. Like, okay, so Alexander has gotten stuck once again. But I don't know what it is about the phrase, like, you know, just give me a good smack from behind. Like, I'm sorry, Alexander, what? You know, it doesn't make things any better that... Hold on.
Please. Wait. I have a terrible feeling about this. Would you stop hitting me for a minute?
He has sight beyond sight. And he has questionable priorities.
I can feel my lower half is stuck on something. I don't think you can get me out just by hitting me this time. Let's think. Perhaps there's a way to slide me out a little more smoothly. What if I could somehow be made slippery or some such?
Now let me see if I could actually make one of those. Crafting items, let me see. I do not have the oil pot. I need to find out where on earth do I get oil pots. Because that's what I need to smack them with. Even get a good smack with an oil pot. Wait, maybe I have equipment for that. Do I have equipment for an oil pot? Also just realized I should probably use this thing. But yeah, let me see. What pots do I have? I do not have pots. Alright, time to go look up where on earth do I find oil pots. Also, I just realized the person that I was watching has again, I just got raided into another person I was watching, so I need to find another person. Okay, there we go. That should be good. Elden Ring. Oil. Pot. Recipe location. Here we are. He wants to be, yeah. He wants to be lubed up and slapped around. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, okay there. Okay there, buddy. I see the game plan, but these are some questionable. Merchant location. Siofra River. What do you mean I gotta go to the Siofra River just to get the... Okay. No way is it there. Okay, yeah. Oil pot, Elden Ring wiki. Oil pot can be through blah 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 blah. Pot crafting, blah 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 blah. Elden Ring oil pot notes and tips, blah 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 blah. Location, consumable, fire damage, cracked pot, blah 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 blah. Can store up to 600 of those. Yeah. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. Here we are. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. Crafting location. Abandoned merchant in the Siofra River. Okay, alright. We gotta go to the Siofra River. Yes. Alexander basically said all of that. He basically asked to be lubed up and smacked from behind. This is why I always look at some of the things that Alexander says, like... I see why they call you best girl in the game there, Alexander, but Jesus! Good Lord, Alexander! Also, now that I see the armor here, equipment... Actually, no, I wasn't really too big of a fan of the tree armor. It's the other armor that I'm more of a fan of, but in order to get that armor... I'm gonna have to go kill Ordorvis and... Ordovis, and the other one. And I say the other one because he's literally just the other one. Yo, John, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. You're just in time. We found out that Alexander wants to be lubed up and smacked from behind. And so we need to go get oil. We need to go... We need to go find Diddy. Yes, I'm gonna make that joke. No one can stop me. Thank you for the hydrate there, Brina. I greatly appreciate that. Gonna be lurking as I try to sleep? Alright. Sounds good, sounds good. You go get that rest. In the meantime, we're gonna go find the Sophia River. Here we are. Let's start with the river bank. I think this might be a good spot to start. Why would you clip that? Okay. Alright. Okay. Also, is that another elk? Did I beat up this elk yet? Let me go see if I beat up this elk. I'm gonna go up this road. Ooh, hold on a minute. I want that. Oh, hey, we got the map. Nice. Seeing that I did not pick the map, I'm starting to second guess if I ever actually fought this thing. Hollowhorn Grounds. Yeah, I think this is the smaller one, and I don't think I fought this one. No promises, I'll be... Well, no, no promises, I'll be asleep. Alright. All good, all good. You go get that rest. You go get that sleep. Here's hoping. Alright, so here's what we gotta do. Number one thing. We walk in here. We summon Dung Eater. Then we just run in there. We go beat up this thing. Alright, Dung Eater, get over here. We're gonna go fight the thing. You know what? I'm bringing them to you. If you're gonna be trying to run away from this fight. Well, he's rotted, so I can walk away. Oh, he's not rotted. Either way, I don't think I actually have to do anything past this point. I could just walk away now. Don't follow me, Dung Eater. Get back in there. You know what? If he dies out there, that might actually be a bigger benefit. Ow. So, how's everybody been doing? Hope everybody's been doing well. Hope y'all had a lot of fun. We're just sitting here, just watching Dung Eater either kill this thing or die. Either one works for me. I don't really care which. We're just gonna be standing around, just watching from afar. Either one is okay. Burn him to death. All you gotta do is give him one good smack. Dung? Dung indeed. Take that, Dung. He's literally one shot away. All you gotta do is just smack him once. There you go. Perfect. Now, stay in the fire. Stay in the fire. Just stay in the fire. Dang. I was hoping it would kill him first. But you know what? We got the win. That's what matters. How do I get out of here? Oh, let's see. I hear you commanding Dung Eater around. Did Dung Eater plan work to turn him into a puppet? Absolutely, we got him turned into a puppet. And Bogart is alive. So the plan worked perfectly, flawlessly even. We didn't even die to him once. So there was no defilement. The only defiling that was done was to the Dung Eater. Because now he's my toy. And I break my toys. So, too bad for Dung Eater, but you know what? Who cares? He sucks anyway. No moth tax. Here, take this.
Lampert moth tax.
No Lampert moth tax. Here, take this. Go check out Jiro. Lampy playing with poop? I mean... No. Phrasing? What do you mean phrasing? How is breaking my toys phrasing? Now I'm legitimately wondering, like, hold on a minute. Clip? What do you mean clip? How? What did I say? I didn't say anything. I just said that I break my toy. And that he's my toy now. That's so wrong about saying that somebody's my toy and I'm gonna break them. Okay, you know what? I think I just realized the context, that, or the word. Okay, you know what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Calling Dung Eater a toy. A dude that... Let's see. Calling the Dung Eater a toy. Dude, that's hella BSDM coded phrasing. What do you mean? Okay, nah, that's just y'all having a dirty mind. That ain't me. That's you. That's you. That is not on me. Whatever. Whatever. Lampy, that's like what Pasta said to Ski. Okay. Oh, okay. You know what? You know what? I'm willing to concede on this one. Okay. I didn't realize the word. You know what? I guess phrasing does apply here. Okay. Why are you clipping that? Okay. You know what? Okay. 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 Yeah, I have no other words. Okay. I want that thing though. Now. Okay. Okay, so that's where I need to go. Alright, let me see, let me see. Unfortunately, I think that one's going to... Oh, let's see. Unfortunately, I think that one's going to be up to the out-of-context clip viewers. That's how it be, Lampert? Okay. Okay. But how is Elden Ring going? Eh, so far, so good. Just been beating up some enemies here and there. It's been a lot of fun. I was gonna say, why did he not drop? Oh, well, there he goes. Oh. Oh. Anyway, time to climb this thingy again. But yeah, outside of that, outside of the unintentional phrasing, it's been going all right. We talked about Godwyn the Golden and what happened to Godwyn. We went through all the history of him and dragons. Oh, that was faster than I thought. Holy cow. 28 strength with this sort of weapon? That works wonders. Now, this is not the spot I need to be either, though. I need to find a different route. Different route, a different way. I need to get up there somehow. Tree. Ow. But yeah, right now we're just trying to... We're trying to oil up a pot. You know what? I'm gonna say it. We currently talked about a fish man. We beat up a few bosses, not many, but we beat up a few here and there. And now we need to oil up Alexander and smack him from behind. Yes, you heard all that right. No, I'm not taking it back. Ow, rude. Pack shots, perhaps. Likely. Okay, so from what I'm hearing, from what I'm seeing, we gotta go up this ladder. Likely. Okay, whatever. This is because this is what happens. So I could do that? Whatever. Okay. Oh, there's the spot I'm looking for. We just got to drop down here. And then I could use this road. And that's for saying the mushroom skin was the best. It is the best. You're just jelly because you can't wield the power of the mushroom. It's a very strong mushroom skin. Valid mushroom even. What's over here? So this is where Diddy's been hiding. They said he was in prison. Oh, he's even wearing purple. Purchase. Okay, 1, I want that larval tear. 2, I want that cookbook. I want that other cookbook. Do I want the shovel? Not really. I want these. I definitely want these. And yeah, why not some soap? And these butterflies. I don't know what these butterflies do, but I'll take them. And you know what? Let's just sell everything else. Let's sell all these rooms. Each and every one of them. Oh, I haven't... You know what? I'll keep those. And we're good. Alright, goodbye, buddy. They lied. I know, right? I thought they put him in prison. Turns out he's just hiding underground. With all of his oil. What the... Thank you for the crab rave there, Jiro. Also, thank you for the hydrate, the posture check, and the stretch. Yeah. There we go. Also, let me see. Let me see. Sorry, I'm very out of it. No worries there, Jiro. No need to apologize. And EP, but just getting back to the hotel room. No worries there, Jiro. You go get that sleep. You go get that rest. Or I hope you enjoy the stream. No need to apologize for being tired. Tired is part of life. Also, welcome on in there, Genie Problem. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Also, I didn't do the hydrate. Hold on a minute. I know I should be going... Oh, let's see. I know I should be going. He's calling the merchant guy Diddy, but his instrument sounded like... Alapu Apollo. Or Alapu Upala. What's that? And got anxious Godzilla was showing up. Oh, okay, I understand. While we were talking about Diddy, you were thinking about Godzilla. That's a good option. That's always a better option than whatever it is that I'm talking about. All right, so we got the oil. So now it's time to go find Alexander. Where did Alexander go? Oh, we should probably craft some of these too. We just need like what? 1, maybe 2. Yeah, about 2 should be good. Then let's go all the way back over here because Alexander's right over there, so we need to go find Alexander. Alapu Upala is the main song played in Godzilla Singular Point. Anime, I think, is slept on despite its issues. Oh, I thought it was the OG Godzilla song where it's all like ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-dum. Ow, rude. You hit my goat. That's just messed up and unusual. Oh, I want that loot, though. No, I just realized all the corpses. Right, this is a spot where the Tibia Mariner used to be, till we beat him up. Alexander, you still out here? Yo, Allie. There you are, Alexander. All right, buddy. Now hold still. This is... I don't know how to put this, but... Alexander, don't make this weird. I brought the oil. Oh, that is the perfect time for a raid. Ignore everything I just said. Let's give a shout out to Nil. Let's give a shout out to Nil. How ya be? What were you working on? How did things be? I hope things are going well. I love Alexander. He's my favorite. Quee, why would you clip that? I agree. Alexander is awesome, but he's in a weird spot, and you'll understand soon enough. But yeah, go check them out. What were you streaming? What were you doing? How was the Goose game? I hope it went well. And everybody stopping by from Nixilion's stream. Hi, my name is Lampion. Or, not, course habit. Or I kind of got a little mixed up there. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. Yes, the book is the streamer. Wait, why is it all the way over there? We'll figure that out later. Anyway, I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those gaming streams. We are currently playing Elden Ring. We're just going through a bunch of side quests here and there. And one of our side quests is Alexander the Jar is stuck. He's stuck. He can't get out. And what we need to do in order to get him out is to get some oil, hit him with oil, and then smack him from behind. I'm not even joking. This is what we gotta do. So you're just in time, so, right, Alexander, here you go. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird, Alexander. Don't make it weird. Oh god, the freaking fire! This is the wrong weapon for this. I did not mean to set him on fire. That is not the... Help me tarnish some stuff. No, Queen, no. Let me catch him some reading, because, yeah, okay. Hold on a minute. Also, welcome on in there, Rock of Clay. How ya be? I hope you're doing well. No, I think that's known as the Godzilla theme. If it has a name, Goji stepped on it. Gotcha. Oh, I did not know about that one. Alright, let me see. Hi. Yo, Rock of Clay. Hope things are well. I love Alexander. Yeah, Alexander's awesome people. Also, Rock of Clay, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. You know what I just realized what the problem is? The camera's, or the phone is a little... isn't properly angled. I think that's what's going on there. Okay, there we go. Welcome, Raiders. We are just introducing Alexander to what Diddy keeps in his closet. Okay. I mean, yeah. Hearing you constantly say Alexander... Oh, let's see. Hearing you constantly say Alexander has me double take since that's my first name. Oh! Oh, God. I'm so sorry, Mac. Now, that must be a really, really, really weird sentence to hear us say multiple times this stream. I am so sorry that you share the same name as this jar sometimes. You moan every time. Unfortunately, the urge to clip that. Well, clip what? Don't worry about it. Why did you clip it? Okay. Anyway, let's go talk to Alexander. Okay, Alexander, don't make it weird. Everyone else is already doing that.
My thanks to you and your razor-sharp wits. Oh, as a token of my thanks, I'd like you to have this.
Exalted flesh. So not only did we smack him... Okay, not only did we oil him up, smack him from behind, he gave us his meat. Okay. Alexander, you're not making that. I said don't make this weird, Alexander. Don't. Okay, Alexander, I said don't make this weird. Why did you? Okay.
Dearie me. I'm oilier than a toad.
Said don't make it
There were
weird.
Countless oil jars back where I'm from, actually. And now I know what it's like to be one of them.
Not making it weird, Alexander. Hi, delayed Nixie raid? No worries there, Nixie. Oh, my computer died? Yeah, no worries there, buddy. I just thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Hope you're having a blast. Oh, thank God, they missed the entire cursed conversation. Don't worry, you missed absolutely nothing. It is fine. We didn't say weird things about Alexander over here. Absolutely not. Everything has been very, very tame. Don't worry about it. How have you been? Hope the stream was well. We missed nothing. Exactly. Nothing was missed. Nothing was cursed. We're watching, starting intently. Oh, staring intently? Don't worry about it. There's nothing to stare at. It's fine. You lubed him up. Shh. Don't tell them about how we lubed up Alexander, smacked him from behind, and then he gave us his meat. By meat, I mean the exalted flesh. Don't tell them that. Of course he does. I don't know what you mean. Don't worry about it. Lubed him up and slapped his butt. Okay, let me get... Don't clip that. Okay, so to give context, this dude was stuck in that hole, and we needed to smack him a couple times. He could not get out. So, in-game, what we had to do was throw an oil pot at him, so he's a little bit greasier, so he could slide out. And then, you smack him a couple times, and then he flies out of the hole. Once he flies out of the hole, he gives us something. And the something that he gives us is called exalted flesh. So yes, everything that I said out of context sounds weird, but when you hear it, it doesn't make it any better. They like holes? Yeah. Okay, let's just hear what Alexander has to say. Alexander, what else you got to say?
Indeed. I too have a home, though it is one to which I have vowed not to return. So, I thought I might look out from atop the cliff. But as I drew closer and closer, pow, wouldn't you know it, I was perfectly stuck in that blasted hole. I can feel the warriors inside admonishing me for my mawkishness. To walk the path of champions, one cannot cleave to the past. I'm headed to the fiery mount in the north. I can strengthen myself there without fear of cracking this vessel. I will forge myself anew in its flames.
So he's going off to the mountains, he's going off to the volcanoes. Good to know. All right, Alexander, you have fun. Why not, Lampy? What do you mean, why not? Hold on a minute. Also, let me see. What did I miss? I hope you're having a blast. Well, outside of that, yeah, it's been a pretty fun stream. It's been all right. It's just Alexander making it weird. That's about it. Let's see. I'm going to lurk. You have the best stream. All right there, Nixie. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Also, I hope you had a lot of fun with your stream. I hope things went well. I hope they were great. And I hope you have a good day, a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. Thank you again for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. You take care now there, friend. In the meantime, I still need to figure out how to get through this thing. Oh, I've been finding the wrong route the entire time. Okay, we gotta go here. That better not have been the clip. That better not have been the clip. I swear to God. Also, let me get rid of this oil. Last thing I want to do is just hit somebody with oil again. Although, with these fists... No. That even worse context. Don't worry about it. They didn't accept his new lifestyle and exiled him. So now he is getting strangers to lube him up, to smack him from behind, giving him his meat to whoever gets him up. Okay, all right. We're gonna keep on moving. I need to go down this road And I need to get into that tower, and I need to beat up a nerd. I know you didn't. Rocky did it. Or Rocket did it. There's the route I'm trying to find. That's the way I'm supposed to go. It is the clip you think it is. Oh, for crying out loud. Anyway. Gonna run in here. Gotta hit this grass. Good job, Chad, on making him say whatever. We're gonna level up a couple times. We're gonna level up endurance some more. Memorize a spell. We're gonna get rid of these spells because I don't have the weapon for it anymore anyway. And we're gonna replace it with lightning bolt. What does this person say? Oh, celestial globe, transmit to posterity the wisdom of... Wait, what was that? Transmit to posterity the wisdom of the moon and stars, and obscure forever the transgressions of the princess. Transgressions, huh? Let's find out what they mean by that. Examine pedestal. No. Wait, go back. Remove pedestal. Not yet. I want to examine the pedestal later. But first, I'm gonna go down this road. Gotta take this here elevator. Elden Ring is so whatever. He's going to leave me to die next night, Rain. I can feel it. Maybe. You don't know that yet. Fireball. Wait, did the dude get summoned already? Oh no, that's different people. Oh, okay, thank God. Alexander is the best. I love how when you... Shh. Spoilers. He thanks you for making him... Oh, fair. True. I mean, to be fair, that's Alexander for you. He's a true warrior. Maybe if you wear something like the mushroom... Oh, hold on a minute. Beat him up. Ow. Coward. The cowardliest of cowardly tricks I've ever seen in my life. And then he goes off and does that. Okay. Again, like I said, cowardliest of cowardly tricks I've ever seen in my life. Just gonna stab them in the back, steal their stuff, steal their pocket mana. Hand it over. There we go. We used up all that mana and practically got it all back without using a single flask. I love these runes. Or I love these things. Alright, let's see. Oh, my bad for spoiling that. All good, all good. Okay, one thing I want to say about this game. Though I've already beaten it multiple times, this is one of those things where we do like to talk about it, or we do like to speak about it narratively, or, you know, like, tell the story of the game as we go along. So, last thing I want to do is, spoil things ahead of time, you know? So, if we haven't gotten to that point, even though I've played this game before, if we haven't gotten to that point, please leave that for afterwards to discuss. Because last thing we want to do is spoil it for anyone who's watching the game as, or, you know, just watching the game and has never played it before, or has played it before and has never seen the story. There we go. Also, welcome on in there, Fortune. How you be? I hope you're having a good day, everybody. I understand that now. Thank you for your understanding. And yeah, I probably should have mentioned that earlier. That's on me. Let me see. Also, folks, go check out Fortune. Trying to spell Fortune. Oh, ow. Okay, hold on a minute. Since this dude's deciding to be a schmuck now. Excuse me while I go rot this dude right quick. Well, not rot him, but excuse me while I go beat him up right quick. Coward. I'm gonna kill him next time. Okay, there we go. Now let's give a shout out to Fortune. Folks, go check out Fortune V2. They play a good variety of games. Really chill times over there. Go check them out. Alright, next step. Where's my lightning bolt? Would this even be close enough? If not, we'll just run right over to him. I don't care. I'm gonna get him one way or another. You know what I should have done? I should have rotted him. And then let him get to this point. Actually, I wonder. Instead of dealing with all of this nonsense, let's try something a little funny here. We're gonna come back. We're gonna do this all over again. Instead of having to deal with him there, I want to see if this will work. I want to see if this will work. Because if it does, that's just gonna trivialize this entire fight. To be fair, that third half is really annoying, and I don't really care much for it. So let's see if we could remove that part of this entire fight out of the equation. See if we can pull that off. But yeah, well, or yeah, how you be there, Fortune? I hope things be good. Right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go over there. Gonna throw a fireball at this dude. Throw one more over there at this dude. Wait for these spirits to pop up around here somewhere. There they are. We're gonna get a rot magic ready for this sucker. Alright then. Come here, you. It is time. Get over here so I can beat you up. Get over here so I can rot you real good. Okay, hold on a minute. Let me get rid of your let me get rid of your cronies over here first. This is gonna hurt. Is he still rotted? Oh, he is. Oh, he's disappearing though. We gotta get him again. We gotta get him before the rot disappears. Well, now he's up there rotting away, so we got that much at least. We might have gotten them. We might have gotten them. We're gonna see if that is enough to work. If it doesn't kill him there, that's okay. Got a different game plan. We just need to wait. Come on. Come on, almost there. So close. Come on. Come on, do the thing. Yeah, wait. Yeah? Yeah, okay, we got him. Okay, the reason why I wanted to do that is because I'm gonna let you in on why we decided to trivialize that part of the fight. I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna show you why. But first, let's kill everything else out here. I hate waiting. Me too. But I prefer waiting and watching him just die in a distance than to rather actually get him up close and personal. And I'm gonna show you why. Because we can't really get him up close and personal that easily. Not in this fight anyway. Lampy hacks? Lampy hacks indeed. You want to kill him? Dragon breath him. Rot dragon breath him. Specifically. But yeah, I'm gonna show you why. I'm gonna show you why that fight, if we went higher up, would have been such a pain. Because it would have been a range fight anyhow. Because when we get up here, he would have been around the area, he would have been pot-shotting us with that arrow, and every time we get even remotely close, like let's say he's right here, let's say he's in this spot right here. If we even got close to him to at this point, not even close to being near him, he would have disappeared. And he would have been several feet away from us all over again. So instead of having to do the run around and chase him down and failing at it miserably, why go through all that work when I could just rot him and let him just melt? I think that's a much better choice. If you ask me personally, I think rotting him and not dealing with this third half is so much less trouble. And besides, it wouldn't have even been epic anyway. Unlike the Radon situation, this situation would not have been epic, it would have just been absurdly annoying. So, why go through all of that? Why go through the whole thing of me chasing him down and having him constantly disappear every time? Nah. We don't need all of it. Oh, plushie moth? Hold on a minute. No, wait a minute. That wouldn't have worked as a plushie moth. Hold on a minute. You know what? I gotta refund you on those points because I can't really switch to plushie with this model. How do I refund you points? Okay. I'm gonna shut down that one right there because I can't really give you I can't really put the plushie right now. Sorry there, label. Yeah, normally I would, except this model doesn't have the hotkey for it, so we're kind of stuck right there. But don't worry. Gonna refund you at the end of the stream. Just remind me if possible, and I will send them points back your way. Because, yeah, I wish I could. I need to set that up now, though. Oh, yeah, all these people. Well, let's get that rot breath. It's not gonna rot them to death, but it will still work. Or it'll still do damage. And now we just gotta run around and just get everybody up. Fleshy moth? Indeed, it do be a fleshy moth. A rot moth in particular. Rot moth plushie? I mean, that can be doable. Turn a rot moth into a plushie? I think that should be doable. Oh, that's a rat. Let's not get caught by a rat. A floth? A floth. Wait, yeah. Well, we usually call it rot moth. It's a lot easier to say than floth. Because floth sounds like fluff. And Lampy doesn't really have any fluff. Pop. Rude. Thinking rat. Filthy rats. Moshi? What's a moshi? Moshi moshi? Now, what on earth was I trying to do again? I don't remember. Oh, yeah! There's something I need to get a hold of here. Just... I need to find the ladder. There it is. Wait, is that the ladder? There's a ladder around here that I need to get a hold of. Wait, how do I get up there? Oh, there it is. Ladder. Yep, there was a ladder we needed to get a hold of. There's the thingy. Moth, but fleshy. Oh, Moshi. Moshi Moshi. Yeah, I feel like Moshi doesn't sound like flesh moth. And I know it's Moshi Mosh, but I remember hearing a friend say Moshi Moshi a long time ago. And so now it's stuck in my head. Now, it's just Moshi. Only a Moshi Moshi. Oh, I need to get up there. Now. Goodbye, rat. No, stay over there. Oh, well, I guess that. Well, that's what you get, rat. Now, how do I get up there? Oh, I understand. Because I'm upside down. Or it's because I'm not upside down. I need to try this again. Now. And I need to hop onto one of these things. And it was not this one. But let's try this side. No, not that one either. Which one of these am I supposed to hop on? Oh, goodbye, rat. Is it this one? Wait, was I supposed to hop on any of these? I'm starting to question if I was supposed to hop on any of these. You know what? Let's head back. Let's try this again. Sloth is Mike Tyson, is what Mike Tyson does. Who's Mike Tyson? Also, no, I'm joking. I'm old enough to know who Mike Tyson is. Welcome on in there, Mr. Derpy Cactus. Mr. Derpy Cactus. How ya be? I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. But yeah, maybe we should make a Rot Moth plushie. Lampy hacks indeed. Have you tried asking him to leave? Yes, by spitting in his face with dragon breath. I'm good? Hey, nice, I'm glad to hear. That's always good to know. Alright, so, if I'm correct, now what we need to do is just head to this part and flip this whole thing upside down. And this should work, I think. So that's going to do a funny thing. And it's going to flip the entire tower upside down. As you can see, the tower is now a little funky. And I think people up and died. That's okay. Because I just got items for enemies dying, and it seems like that was the case. We're just going to set some hands on fire. Because hands apparently hate fire. Despite the fact that a lot of humans like to commit arson. It's crazy to think about sometimes. Hello? Yo, hello, welcome on in, how you be? Also, ads start in a minute. Villager noises. I'm a what? Didn't hear what you said. You're a Lampy now, don't worry about it. Ow. Who? Whomst? Where? Oh, there you are. How do I get to you from here? Oh, I found the way. Ha! Rude. Back up. trying to do things here. Do you mind? I'm trying to heal. I will take that smithing stone, though. Is there any more of these things that want to fight me right now? No? Okay, then. Not in quite the advantageous situation right now. I need to find another route. All right, let me see. Those are humans, not semi... Hold on a minute. Where's my jar can? Oh, ads. We'll wait for a minute on those. Those are humans, not semi-sentient hands. Oh yeah, true. The humans are the ones that like to commit arson. The sentient hands are a different story. You make a solid point there. I'm gonna run this way because I want that item. And then we're gonna catch up on the reading. Mask of Confidence. No, you let me heal. Now, what the? Rude. Let me fight, dang you. Okay, now that the ads are done, I love the Star Fist weapons. Same. Okay, so I didn't really care much for the Star Fist weapons before until I started playing Elden Ring Night Rain. Once Night Rain rolled on in, that's when I realized, oh my god, these are the best weapons in the game. Because they do bleed, they're real easy to charge attack. Oh my god, ow. Okay, so here's the game plan. We're gonna get rid of every single enemy around him. And then we're gonna rot him to death, so he can't pot-shot us so easily. If we rot him, then he'll run away, and he'll slowly but surely just rot into nothing. That's our game plan. We're gonna have him slowly but surely rot into nothing. That is my plan. That is what I'm going to attempt. There is a whole reason why the name is, why we made a rot moth. We are going to rot him. The hands are just wanting to give you a hand. Yeah, that's totally what they're here for. They're like, hey, you know what? You look like you need help. Let us do you a favor and smack you around. Ow. Jesus. No. What? No. Ah, there goes my runes. Well, now I got nothing to lose. Now I don't care what I have. All I want is they're dead. Or, they're, what's the word I'm looking for? Words. Did I ever level up with those runes? How many runes did I even lose? You know what? It's better to not think about it. Well, can't sleep. Gonna do DoorDash? Alright, you do that DoorDash there, John. I hope it goes well. You got this, I believe. I hope the runs go well. Or the deliveries go well. That's the word I'm looking for. Alright, hands. Come here, hands. Oh, you're not a hand, then you weren't here what I was looking for. Freaking thing. Okay. I got a little greedy on that one. That's okay. That is a-okay. We can bring this back around. I thought, since I'm up close, I can handle this. This is not how it went, though. Since I haven't gotten to tonight, Quee, alright, you go give that Quee a shout out. You got this. Alright, let me see. Also, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Yeah. We are going to kill that person. We are going to kill that. Yeah, I don't know who's behind the mask. We're going to kill him. One way or another, we're going to kill him. Now let's get that smith and stone. Let's run for our lives and head the other way. Cuckoo glintstone. Interesting. Hold on a minute. Let me try something a little crazy here. Where's them cuckoo stuffs? What the? Well. I hate this fight. I don't blame you. This fight sucks. He's a coward. Hiding behind enemies too, no less. I didn't even get to use my funny rocks. Old man Gravity got lampy, as it always does. I mean, after all, this is Elden Ring. This is a Souls game. Gravity likes to take everybody. I mean, it's not Elden Ring if it's not a Souls game, but gravity ain't a pain. This actually was a favor. This actually did me more of a solid than this game could even imagine. Almost had him. Whew. You sure you want to make that game there, buddy? Get a little bit closer, find out what happens. A little bit closer, come on now. Come on now, get a little bit closer. That's right. Well, you done saw through my plan. Okay, so that didn't work neither. That's alright. We're just gonna run up towards him then. Finally! Take that, you nerd. Whew. I didn't need cuckoo items at all whatsoever. Huh? Take that, nerd. No, wait, this one ain't a nerd. This is just a puppet. Yoink. Ooh, Smith and Stone. You know, whenever I play this game and I see a Smith and Stone, I just y'all ever heard that one thing from that Legend of Zelda video game? Not video game. That Legend of Zelda cartoon. It was a meme. It was also a meme about sexual harassment. Yeah, okay, so it was a Link. Let me explain, because out of context, that sounds, well, it's still pretty bad. Anyway, so it's Link. He sees Zelda. He runs over to Zelda saying, oh boy, smooching time. And then they immediately cut to, what's it called? What's the name of the show? Law and Order, SVU. If you know what that means, you know what I'm talking about. So anyway, whenever I hear a Link saying, or whenever I see a Smith and Stone, I just think of that meme, like, oh boy, Smith and Stone. But, you know, it's Link saying smooching time, but I just hear it like that now. And I can't help it no more. I'm like, why are you like this, brain? Huh? Yeah, I realized the situation and noticed like, oh yeah, well, yeah, no, that's still a pretty bad situation right there. Elevator. Long story short, well, I guess on a different note, folks, don't try to run up to someone yelling out smooching time. But anyway, point being is that's the phrase I can't help but see Smith and Stones and just hear it sound like that. I'm surprised this tower gets its own cutscene. Why does this tower get its own cutscene? I mean, I know why the tower kind of gets its own cutscene, but it's still really unusual to see. I also like how this place is so dim, so dark, that it even blocks out the tree. Although, I guess there's a reason for that. Thematically, there's a really good reason why that would block out the tree. And we'll get more into that when we get to the top of that tower. We'll see why. Oh, I should probably sit back at the grass. Hold on a minute. You know what I just realized? I think I did lose so many freaking, what's it called? I think I lost, like, hundreds upon hundreds of runes in that fight because I forgot to level up after I sold all of the grace rune thingies. That's okay. I'll figure it out. No, I could just farm it back, I suppose. Because FromSoft is weird. Fair enough, fair enough. The theme is, I farted here, it was a bet. So that's what that gas is. Understandable, have a nice day. Oh, those sneaky schmucks, I don't even get any of that stuff, okay. Wow, this doesn't even do anything. You know what? That's okay. That's why we got rot. Oh, I'm gonna get smacked. And that's the curse of having dragon breath, is that sometimes the boss will not let you do it at all whatsoever. But it was worth a try. So instead of going with it that way, this is why we also picked up strength. Ow. Okay, time to back up again. You know what? I think this is weirdly appropriate to smack him with a lightning bolt, considering a lot of things that are in the area. Ow. Ow. Okay, we got him with the poison. That's one step. Oh, this is not good. Ow. I got an idea on how we could get him with the rough breath. Here's the game plan. I need to find a staircase. Here we go. This'll do. Okay, I need to find a staircase that's a little bit closer. Ow, rude. That might actually be the solid I needed. Yep, we got him with the run. Goodbye, sucker. Now let's just get him with some more poison again. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he didn't do the roll. Oh, I thought he was going to do the roll. Why am I stuck? No, 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 no. No being stuck. No being stuck. Oh, definitely no being stuck. Okay, there we go. So long, sucker. And a 3, and a 2, and a 1, and goodbye. Whew. Yo, Zine, welcome on in. How you be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. And we got Godskin Noble robes. They're made of skin. Kind of nasty. Don't worry about it. $8,252. Wait, was that my runes? Oh, and I guess I didn't lose as many as I thought. I don't know. Streak? Nice, nice, nice. I'm good. How about you? I've been doing all right. I've been working a lot of, actually, I've been relaxing for a bit because, thank God, work has been slow. Work has been, well, yeah, work has eased up. That's what I'm trying to say. Work has eased up, so I've finally gotten the opportunity to just sit back and relax for a bit. I'm also gonna look down because looking at the elevator kind of tends to turn just ever so gradually, so I'm just gonna look down, make it easier for myself and everyone. Or maybe I should look up. I don't know. Let's just look down to make it easier on everyone. Posture check? Thank you for the posture check there, Brina. I greatly appreciate that. And also, thank you for the save there, Zeal. Or Zine. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Alright. Gotta hit this tower. Gotta hit this grass. Gonna go continue up the tower because there's something very, 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 very important here. And that is this. So, I should probably bring up, I think we've went to a couple of ruins before, or a couple of towers before. And most of the time when you're at these towers, you just find giant fingers that are dead. And a rune that's smack dab in the middle of those giant fingers. But instead of a finger, we found a body. Not just any body, but a body with a distinct curse mark on it. Stargazer heirloom and curse mark of death. Let's look at that Stargazer heirloom right quick. This is the one. Detailed. Oh, detailed view. Talisman engraved with the legend of a queen. Oh, let's see. A talisman engraved with the legend of a queen. The young astrologer gazed at the night sky as she walked. She had always chased the stars every step of her journey. Then she met the full moon. And in time, the astrologer became a queen. So that is of, Queen Renala, of course. But if that's an heirloom, that means it has to be someone who is related to Renala. And who is related to Renala? Why, her daughter, Ranni the Witch. But of course, that also means one other thing. Nice try, but I could barely hear it. But yeah. This is, yeah. If this is an heirloom from Queen Renala, and the only person that could probably have it is Ranni, because, you know, we found Radon. Radon was out in Caelid, and we know where the other one is. And that would only imply one thing. This is Ranni's old body. And why on earth do they have that curse mark? Well, let's go find out. Let's go talk to a certain Ranni. Oh, nope, she's gone. That's okay. We know another way to find her. After all, EG told us exactly where she went. But let's go get that crazy puppet doll. Let's go let's go get that crazy doll. Also, let me check something. Since she just left, we should probably also go check up on another character right quick. Because Sullivan had a scheme, he had a plot, he had a plan, he had a ploy. We forgot to double check on that one. Sullivan, what was your ploy? Are you still there? Sullivan, what was the plan? Because Ranni's gone. So what do we do now? Sullivan, now that Ranni's gone, what's the plan? Oh. Sullivan's bell bearing and the rest of his gear. Well now. Sullivan is dead. That's okay. I do remember that Sullivan had what's it called? Sullivan knows someone that we could talk to. Maybe we could talk to that person about all of this. Where are you? Let me go find the other dude. There's another person that we could speak to. Maybe they know something about what happened to Sullivan. Let's go find out. At least you got a cool hat? That is absolutely true. And besides, Sullivan kind of sucked anyway.
Stop. Please stop. You're my puppet. I loved you with all I have. How could you forget? Shut. Please.
Well, guess we can't ask him either. Hideous Bellberry. And Dolores, the sleeping arrow puppet. Well. There's only the one thing left we can do. Let's go find Ranni. Let's go find out what on earth just happened. Ranni, where'd you go and why is everybody dying? Let's go find out. Well, we know where she went. We just gotta go find that other tower, like, what's his name? What's the dude's name? Other name. Other dude. EG. How could I have forgotten EG? Anyway, EG told us where to find Ranni. They said that they were off on a journey through the Rena Rise. Go check out that Rena Rise. Or be Rena Rise. There's the Rena Rise. We go to the Rena Rise. now it's time to go find out some details. Travel to another location? Absolutely. Traveling time. Also, I'm seeing this piece of bread that's here, and I kind of want a piece of it. It's more of a cupcake than bread, but you know what? It's fine. We are once again in the Einsel River, and now it's time to figure out what all this is about. And then let's pick up all the shinies that we possibly can. A miniature Roni. A doll resembling Ronnie the Witch. From head to toe, every detail is perfect. This unresponsive doll seems pleasantly cool. Oh, right, we should also look at this curse mark. Curse mark of death. Curse mark carved into the discarded flesh of Ronnie the Witch, also known as the half-wheel of the centipede. The curse mark is carved at the moment of death. At the moment of death of the first demigod, and should have taken the shape of a circle. However, 2 demigods perished at the same time, breaking the curse mark into 2 wheels. Ronnie was the first of the demigods whose flesh perished, while the Prince of Death perished in soul alone. So yeah, Ronnie done pulled a fast one on somebody, and instead of completely obliterating someone, it killed off her own flesh, but her soul still lives, while Godwyn ended up with the exact opposite, and that kind of sucks. This is one of the many reasons why some people aren't too big of a fan of Ronnie, because it pulled that kind of stunt, but a lot of people start to question, did they... Jar-sized? Calm down there, Gideon, calm down. I see what you're trying to pull there. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Past time. Level up. Flask. Memorize spell. Wondrous physical flask. Sort chest. Ashes of war. Alter garment. Talk to miniature Ronnie. Nothing. Do it again. Still nothing. Do it again.
Oh. A dogged fellow, aren't we? Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls? Fine. Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms. Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Rani the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter.
Talk to Ronnie.
Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the name of I will not.
Ah, that's adorable. She thinks she has control of the situation. Okay, anyway, it's time to go do a different quest. You are going in my pocket. Alright, and we are gonna go deal with a different plan. Wait, what is this? Her tree gazing hill. Yeah, let's go here. And honestly, Ronnie should be so lucky that it's me that's kidnapping the doll. as you already saw with John bringing up jar size. I'm pretty sure there are plenty of other people who have had the same intention. And instead, we are only here to just run around, and they are dealing with, now they're just gonna sit in our pocket and deal with our shenanigans. Until I feel like doing that quest. Why? Because they commanded me to do something. They were like, okay, since you outed me, this cannot stand. You have to help me. That is your job now. You are going to do this for me. I'm like, well, Millicent's kind. Let's go finish off Millicent's quest. You're coming with. Is that a frenzy plant? I'm worried if that's a frenzy plant. It looks like frenzy. No, that's just poison. Okay. That's a lot of poison plants, though. Why are there so many poison plants? Dog. Love dogs here. Oh, shoot. I was supposed to get mason jar from my Ronnie Nendo last week. Why? Why are you getting a mason? Don't answer that question. I swear to God, don't answer that question. Anyway, what's that? Oh, those are just little flowers. Gotcha. For a reaction like that. Okay. Whatever. Okay, let me see. Where's the next step? Where do I need to go next? Because I need to find my way to a specific fort. A specific castle, if you will. Oh, it's supposed to be right here. Okay, let me see. How do I get there? So, more importantly, where on earth is the other part of the map? Because there should be a whole other side right here, but I cannot find that map to save my life. You know what? Don't worry about it. We're just going to go to this area, and then we're going to head upwards. Because not only is there a fort around here, but there's also a very, very, very special weapon that I want. A very, very special weapon. And I really want that very, very special weapon. But we gotta kill somebody to get it. As per usual. And let's be honest, if we're not killing someone to get a weapon, are we really doing our job right? Maybe. No, freaking tree. Ah, freaking crap. Okay, I got what I wanted. Ooh, blood blade. Dang, but now I got all turned around. Where am I going? I think I'm going this way. Yeah, it should be this way. Oh, hey. Oh, that's a giant. Yes, open the key. Open the door, open the door, open the door. Open the door for Christ's sakes. Okay, we're good. Later. Later, suckers. Wait, is that an item? Can I live through this? I cannot live through this. You know, I should have just grabbed that grass. I got greedy. Alrighty, I gotta wake up like 8 hours. Good night, y'all. Alright there, John. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. You go get that sleep. You go get that rest. And I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, buddy. Alright. So we're gonna head down this road. I'm gonna go get my runes back. Need to go get them spoons. Thank you for the hydrate, the stretch, and the quack. The fact that there were flowers and a blood spell here, I wonder if a certain somebody took this road at some point. I wonder indeed. Ow, rude. I wonder if they're headed this way, can I kill them like this? Ow. Rude, leave me alone. Let me get my runes. Let me activate the elevator. Go away. I'm trying to do things. Ooh, I almost fell to my death. Again. That would not have been good. No. We do not want to fall to our death. What the F is haunting you? That's a good question. That was a revenant. Well, not a revenant, but it was a... What are the smaller ones called? Are the smaller ones still called revenants? Maybe they're called revenants and the big one is a royal revenant. Maybe that's how it works. Also, welcome on in there, Rykert. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Hope things be well. Hope things be good. We're gonna snag that rock. Gonna snag that rock and that rock and that rock. I love that. Yo, Ro, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let's give a shout out to Rodugi. If you haven't checked them out, I highly recommend that you do. Really fun streams over there. They stream all the time. They play all sorts of games. They also play the Night Rains. Which, by the way, we gotta get some Night Rains again. So yeah, y'all should check them out. Really fun people over there. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, no problem, and thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Night Rain be fun? It do be fun. I want to play more Night Rain. Also, I gotta stream Night Rain so I can show people that Revenant build. Or, not Revenant build. The Recluse build. I gotta show them the ways of the Katana. I gotta show them the ways of the Weeb. We do. Maybe try 6-player one. Oh yeah, the seamless co-op. We definitely gotta try seamless co-op. Thank you, chat, for supporting Lampy is the best. No, lies and slander. I know you. Everybody get the know you memes out, or the emotes out. Know you emotes. I want to see the know you emote. Everybody's asleep, so it probably won't happen. But if they do, that'd be pretty awesome. Know you emote. Yeah, Seamless? Yeah, we gotta play some Seamless. I want to play more Seamless. I need to get more people to play Seamless. I know a few, I know a few good number of folks that are willing to play Seamless. Because I know Kui wants to set up like a whole thing with that too. Get like 6 nuns in a single run and just have them just flying everywhere. That'd be amazing. Now, to figure out how to deal with this part. You don't see me. You don't see me. Nobody's here. Ah, nobody's here. Shh. Nobody's here. Get a little bit closer to the Yeah. There. Can I throw a fireball at you from here? Ah, you slid down, you cheap schmuck. Nun swarm? Exactly, nun swarm. Just need to set up, and I'm down, and no peeps who would love to join. I think I know of a few folks that would be willing to jump into seamless co-op. I think I know a few that might be able to work with. Wait, did he just alert everybody? I swear to God, if you just alerted everybody. Okay, he didn't alert everybody. Oh, that's a dog, though. That's a dog, though. What's the dog doing? Back up, dog. Okay, that didn't alert anyone else. Good. Dang. Okay. Throwing purple? Am I throwing purple? I might be throwing purple. Oh, the black flame? I mean... Maybe? Maybe. Frickin' rock miners? Yeah. Luckily, the horde was not alerted, but that's still a problem nonetheless. Anyway, fireball. A little bit higher. What do you mean that didn't kill him? Ow. Wishful thinking? I heard 2 syllables and it sounded like purple. Oh. Trying to think. What were those syllables that I said? The real question now. What sort of syllables could I have said that sound like purple? Gotcha. Smith and Stone number 5. I wonder if I throw this over there, will that hit him? It will not. Well, now I know. Gonna steal your rock. I'm gonna siphon you for all the mana I could possibly get. Almost there. Well, I didn't get everything, but I still got a good chunk. Now, let me see. Next move. Next move. Well, luckily the miners don't really care. They're just picking away at the wall. And they do not care if I attack anyone else. Or if they do not care unless it's I'm attacking them. If they are the ones that are not being attacked, they do not care what I do. And that's perfect. Then I can do this. Puts another one in his, puts another one in the bag. Put some more fries back there. We're gonna keep on throwing him into stuff. And we got him. And he's dead. Actually, you know what? I just realized something. Why use all of these things when we could go a little bit crazier than this? Hold on a minute. Let's have ourselves a little bit of fun. I don't have the dexterity for it. But I do have the strength for this one. Tree bow. Now, do I have a fire bow? Oh, I got fire arrows. Okay. Wait, are these not the arrows for it? Do I need a ballista bolt? No. Okay, I guess I need great arrows. Let me see if I could craft any of those. Crafting. Bows as large as a spear. So these are the ones I'm looking for. And I do not have... I cannot craft fire bows. Dang. Okay, that's alright. That's alright. We don't need fire bows. Here's what we're gonna do. Even though I think it would have been cool to use the Earth Tree Great Bow, cannot do that. But that is alright. We just get fire bolts. And we wait. You didn't see that? You see that either? I know they're just staring at me, but... Oh. I missed. You know what? Let's try this then. Well, it was worth a try. I'm not here. I'm not here. Go about your day. Go about your day. I'm not here. Shh. Go away. Go away now. Go away. Come on. Come on. Come on. Go away now. I'm not here. Go away. Go away. Go back to the rest of your day. I'm not here. Go away now. See? Nobody's here. That never happened. Absolutely not. Dang, they're walking right next to the things. Okay, well, they walk next to the next. Okay, what is the point of these things? He never gets close enough to any of them. Well, that was a waste. How is he not falling? There we go. Oh, dog. Whew. Oh, that's a crossbow. Wait, where's my buckler? You know what? That's all right. I don't need no buckler. Not right now. We'll get it later. Well, that was an unfortunate waste. Ooh, great shield, though. And I got my runes back, and I got a cracked crystal. I think this is still a good day. No. Oh, I finally understand. Those weren't for me. That was for this guy to be a bigger threat than need be. Oh, okay. You know what? We just got rid of his arsenal at least. Still, fortunate circumstance, but this is what it is. Oh. And we almost got all our stuff back. Just need to stab him one more time, and I think we should have most of our mana back. Yep, we're good. Now we can just run in here, grab our stuff. Ooh, smith and stuff. Now we got 2 door entrances we can use as well. The real question is, which direction do I want to... We go the other way. We come back to that boss later. Because there's still more to explore, and I kind of want to explore. Let's do some exploring around here, shall we? Is there anyone in here? Anybody at all? Is it just you? Oh. I guess it's the dog, too. Ow, rude. Quit it. Quit it. Quit. You know what? I'm gonna back up. Let me freaking roll. Okay, we're good. Ow. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna back up right quick. Forget about trying to deal with all of this the regular way. Let's just heal right quick. Gonna heal some more. Ads are about to start in 20 seconds. Okay, and we're good. We're in a much better situation here. I'm gonna run over here. I'm gonna crack all the stuff. This way I don't get stuck on anything when I try to run around it. Because that was some bull. Okay, we're good. Grab some more stones. And if I'm correct, this is the... Well, considering all the 5 stones that we've been finding around here, I would honestly assume that this is where you find the bell bearing that has all the smith and stone level 5s. I don't know if it's the somber smithing stone or if it's just the regular smith and stone, but I'm assuming this is where you get some of the big smith and stone. Ooh, troll hammer. I don't know what to do with the troll hammer, but we have one. Alright, let's get in there. Let's, Oh. Well, Dung Eater, you know what to do. Can I rot him? Let's find out if I can rot him. He knows fire. He has freaking fire spells. Okay. Alright, Dung Eater, you know what to do. Do the thing. Also, I just realized this is a freaking stone troll. Alright, Dung Eater, kill him. Great job. He still sucks, but great job. Hey, great club. There it is. We got our funny magic rock. Or we got our funny magic stick. That's the stick that they usually put that tree avatar thingy on. Oh, right, I forgot. This is... We weren't even supposed to be here for all of this. I was supposed to be going a different way. Supposed to be heading down this road. Yeah, I got severely sidetracked by shiny rocks. Don't we all? Maybe. Anyway, this is the spot we needed to be. This is the area I wanted to go. That Poison Fortress, which is rather interesting now that I think about it. Poison Fortress. Now, that may not make a lot of sense, and that may not seem all that important yet, but once you know the context behind it, I think that'll make all the more sense. Kind of. Now, can I level up? Let's find out. Nope, not yet. But we are real close. But anyway, we need to be at this fortress to find some very important things. For one, there, like I said, this is the area where we find a very special item. But we don't find it at the fortress. We find it relatively close to the area. A little bit closer to the sides. Where them funny plants are, them funny flowers. Because there is a certain somebody that we need to find, and they are all the way over here. There you are. Wait, can I fight you on the horse? Hey, let me do that? Yeah, that's interesting. Unfortunately, I cannot use this while I'm on that horse, so we just got to do this the regular way. They dodged that entire thing. You know what? It doesn't matter. You're gonna die anyway. What? How did I miss that? Ooh. Oh. They're playing the poison game, huh? Well, I was gonna try to play the poison game too, but I guess they're dead now. Well, I want to fight that thing. You know what? Let's fight that thing. Gotta punch him in the gut. Go punch him, and he should be dead. Hey, you're supposed to die. Oh, that was not enough? Well, now it should be. This kills you now, right? What do you mean that doesn't kill you yet? Finally. Okay, now he's down. Let me go see. What what ungodly reason was I supposed to be here for? Oh. No, wait. No, that's not it either. There's a lot of fancy statues around, but... Oh, hey, what's this? Smith and Stone number 5. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. We can go back to the castle. Because we got a lot of important things to go find at that there castle. Mm-hmm. A lot of important things in that them there castle. We gotta go find that. Actually, before we go back to the castle, since we got a lot of stuff, let's see if I can level up any more of my weapons. You know what? That axe, I think it deserves some leveling up. And maybe the spirits too. Oh wait, since I have the doll in hand, let me see. Does Gideon have any words to say? Where should I go? Medallions. Unlocated demigod.
There are 4 more demigods yet to be looked. Mikola of the His twin, Maluna Prince, and Rania says, "Oh, here at if you should learn, I'll trade you." We both desire as such.
Okay, it's the same old thing. He's just telling me, yeah, these are the demigods that are missing. It's just about 4 of them. Who's missing is Moog, Melania, yeah, Moog, Melania, Mikola, and Ronnie. Those are the main 4 that are missing. Because we already got everyone else killed.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Spiritune in time. Okay, let me see. Ghost Clover 4, Ghost Clover 5, and 6, 7, 5, and 6. I don't have 7. That's okay. Now let's see if I can level up any of my weapons.
Well, I took you know how to lay out your arms then.
Strength and armor. So I need to find smithing stones 3. Okay, let me see if I could actually buy those, because I could swear I would have had a regular smith and stone 3 lying around, right? Already got to the point of having smith and stone 5s. What do you mean I ain't got them? Offer bell bearing, yeah. Offer Sullivuses, offer Pidias, and then purchase. How many stones do I got? No stones. I got no stones at all whatsoever. Okay, I need to go find... We'll find rocks later. We will go and find rocks later. In the meantime, let's go back over here. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out at another time. Or maybe I'll go stone farming off screen. Because we still got quests to do. Oh, wrong quest. Wrong quest, wrong area. We need to be here. Same thing with the other thing. We need to find some catacombs to get items to farm. We need to go to other places. I can't remember the other ones. We'll figure it out. Let's see. Sacrificial Axe 8 and Starfist 5. Oh, that was easier. Normally, that usually takes a bit of a minute. But we got that done with relative ease. That's always a good sign. Anyway, let's go stab another pert way. Just as I thought. Come here, you. They got husks giving them security info. We can't have that. Come on, Husk. Over here, Husk. Come on, Husk. Or not. That works just fine by me, too. Yeah! Nice try, you thing, person, you. I forgot what they were called. And I know there was a name for them. I just don't remember what they were. It's okay. It's a long day. Dang, I was hoping I could run in there. But no luck on that. Oh, hey, painting. Huh. Champion Song Painting. You know what? I'm starting to see the theory now. I'll explain the theory a little bit, or I'll explain the theory sometime later, but there's this one video I've been watching a long time ago. We can't get into too much detail on that. Well, we can't get into too much detail on that yet, but there's a crazy crackpot theory that I'm kind of invested in. And I don't know how to explain all of it, but we'll talk about that another time. Just know that there's a crazy crackpot theory that it sounds weird, it sounds crazy, it doesn't make a lot of sense, but I kind of feel like there's a strong possibility on that crazy crackpot theory. I love healing spells. Or I love using the heal, or yeah, I love the fact that these dudes die by healing spell. It lets you just run in there and just be a little dumb by doing this. The only shame is that healing spells take a lot. Oh, that's because I've been using the big one. Okay, yeah, that's on me. I should have been using the smaller spell, but I thought I was using the smaller spell. Whoops. Smith and Stone 4. Now where's 3? I need a freaking 3. Hello there. You know what? I want to try something a little dumb. You're in the poison, and I know that, but can I poison you anyway? I summon Lampy Cult? No Lampy Cult, no summoning. Also, welcome on in there, Glass Shark. How you be? Hope you're having a good day. Oh god, it's those things. I hate those things. Why has it gotta be those things? Why is it always those things? Luckily, that's their only attack, but still. That's still a very deadly attack. Oh yeah, how you be there, Glass Shark? I hope things be well, I hope things be good, all of that. Oh god, there's more of them. I'm running away. I do not want to deal with that. You back up. You back up, you. You cease. Okay, where's that lizard? Ooh. Get me out of the smoke. No smoke for me. I do not want smoke. No smoke. Okay, we're good. Temporarily, but we're good. Until the other ones, show their ugly mugs. Which I'm assuming will happen once I get to this item. Yep, there it is. More than one, two, no less. Alright. Okay. Was that the only one, or is there another? I feel like there was another, but I don't see anything. So maybe I'm in the clear. Also, I might want to add some sort of equipment for that. Do I have anything for it? Just a little bit. But it'll do. Smith and Stone 5, not again. Come on, I need a 3. I need a 3 out here somewhere. Where are the 3s? Stop running away from me, you coward. Alright, that's one down. Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. Oh, thank you for stopping by. Stop jumping away from me. Okay, we're good. I ate the 3s. Stop eating the 3s, Rikuyo. I need those. Stop eating the funny rocks. How am I supposed to survive if I can't get no funny rocks? Bop. Oh, you cheap coward. Whoa, why is he so strong? Wait, is there another one? Well, I know when I need to run. Oh, that worked. Barely, but it worked. Whew. And you know what? I'll take that. I'll take that one as a win, absolutely. Especially since I could just siphon off these dudes now. Just steal their life force. Oh, I almost fell into the swamp. Yeah, there's the swamp. Let me find a way back. Let me go see if I can turn this around. There you are. There's the bridge, and now I'm going to beat you up. Steal your Powerade. Yeah. Not what I was trying to do. Also not what I was trying to do. Why ain't it working? That's okay. Next one. Gotcha. Hey, Lampy, I saw your kids smoking the flowers they found at Dragon Barrow. Did you allow that? They're at Dragon Barrow? What were they? I could swear. I thought they were at Lanedale. Right, I was supposed to pick them up at Lanedale. I'm in Lanedale right now. What do you mean they're at Dragon Barrow? Also, welcome on in there, Buckwater. How you be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Gotta heal myself right quick. Let's give a shout out to Buckwater. If you haven't checked out Buckwater already, I highly recommend that you do. Really funny people, really awesome times. Hey, Buckwater, do you remember what happened in D&D? I kind of forgot. I only remember like a few certain things. I'm trying to remember, because I remember last time we played D&D, we were cracking up, or at least I was cracking up, but I don't remember what was said. I'm trying to remember, like, what on earth was said then? Like, no, legitimately, I don't remember. I don't know, I swear, this always happens. Like I was saying last time. Oh. Yeah, I was mentioning it before once that after D&D, like, D&D's hilarious, but after D&D is done, I'm like, what was so funny? I don't even remember anything that was said. I just know that I just remember that Arel killed a guy. That was the only thing I remember about the entire D&D thing, is that Arel killed a guy. Casually, too, no less. I'm Buckwater. I babysit Lampy's kids in the lands between. Well, anyway, tell them no. Tell them stop smoking. It's bad for you. It causes death blight. Why does that sound like an actual thing that would happen? Like, don't smoke. It causes death blight. What's death blight? Well, you see, when you smoke enough cigarettes, it kills you. And thorns come out of your body. Oh, that's a person. Hold on a minute. I just realized that's no ornament. That's not a piece of furniture. That's a person. Take that, person. All right, goodbye now. You can heal all you want. It's still gonna kill you. Okay, I know I whiffed it, but how did you miss? Hey, wait a minute. The death, or the rot ain't even working on him. Is that not enough rot? I think I need to up my... Oh, right, because they're immune to stuff. Not immune, but they're used to stuff like that. Another 5? Come on. I need a freaking 3. Any 3s. This is Go Fish all over... No, not Go Fish. This is Uno all over again. You have a saved image of Libra passing a blunt that's glowing with frenzied flame. Oh, you do have an image of Libra. Buckwater, if you're the babysitter, get them, or get my kids away from Libra. Libra's a terrible influence. He causes madness. Thank you for the hydrate there, Spock. I greatly appreciate that. What would Libra's cool drug dealer name be? That's a good question. I'm surprised we're down this road, but yeah, that is an interesting question. What would Libra's drug name be? The Goat. Come on, think about it. It's modern, and it would honestly work. Tell me it wouldn't work. He's just known as the Goat. Come here, you. Come here, you. Uh-oh, he's teleporting. He's teleporting where, though? Ah, he got away. Oh, no, he didn't. Nice. Doomsday, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Let's see. We basically simply finally arrived at the mission site and have only 2 days to take over the town that's being badly extorted. Only we can extort around these parts. Yeah, exactly. Wait, hold on. We can't tell people that part. Checks out. The Goat Dealer of Frenzy. Yeah, exactly. I forgot what smithing stone that was, but I'm pretty sure that wasn't a 3. And good lord, do I need a 3. It's gotta be a 3 somewhere. Anywhere. Where are the 3s? I'm gonna go back and stab this. I'm gonna go back and stab this dude. I'm gonna go back and stab this dude. I'm gonna go back and stab this dude. I'm gonna kill this dude. I'm gonna go backstab this. I'm just gonna kill this dude. There we go. Wild draw 4. Sure, you only have red. Oh, only red left, but it's now yellow, and you didn't draw any. Yeah, that just feels like Elden Ring in general. That's just how Elden Ring works. Now that I see that, let me go see this side, because I'm pretty sure there's a husk behind this here. Oh, no. Where's the enemy? Neutralizing boluses. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I legit thought that there would be a body, or, you know, like an enemy that swarms or something. Well, since there ain't none. Oh, there's the other dude. Okay, good to know. I'm backing up. Let's go for the ones at the furthest edge. Because we can't get caught, or not caught, but we can't get swarmed if we go for the ones that are furthest away from the rest of the crowd. This dude. Oh, actually, no, not that dude, not that dude, not that dude, this dude. And we are officially poisoned. Ain't that a schmuck? Okay, let's get that dude. I'm gonna run away and I'm gonna go heal. Just gotta keep on backstabbing these dudes. Just keep on backstabbing. Sneak up on them, stab them in the back, steal their wallet, rinse and repeat until there is no more money in said wallet. That is our game plan. Just keep on killing until I've stolen everything that they possibly own. We gotta watch out from getting grabbed. Because we do not want to get grabbed, because that's going to cause more poison, and I do not want more poison. I just want to steal their stuff. Nothing more, nothing less. Nope, this is just shortcut stuff. Technically, kind of. Flowers. Let's get out of there, and we're good. We're good, we are fine, we are fancy-free, handy-dandy, or whatever words are used. Let's go steal their stuff. Let's get out. Let's go find that ladder. Ladder there. Because I have looted everything that could possibly be looted around this spot. But anyway, yeah, good point, good point. We have to extort a town. And only us. Oh, hey. Stab him. Steal his stuff. Run away. Gonna heal right quick. Beat this dude up some more. Steal more of their stuff. Let's look around the area. How on earth is this thing of all things granted grace? This is some nonsense. Wait, how are you not dead? Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I don't want to be that area. Let's go this way. This should be a better direction. Probably. Probably. Hey, what's this? Oh. Literally nothing. Oh, wait. Bridge? Does that person want that? Anyway, not important. Time for me to run for it. Ah, frickin' swamp ground. I can't even run. How rude. If I'm correct, I gotta run up these stairs, and then I will be good. Let's not get hit by that. We got hit by it anyway. There's the grass. This is what I wanted. Desperately looking for grass. And we're good. How long ago has it been since I've leveled up? Let's find out if I can do that now. And we got you. Or no. Whew. Thank God. Almost got done did there. Are you the John Elden Ring? No, John's over there. Oh wait, John's gone. Alright, I forgot John Elden guy went to go do DoorDash. But yeah, why do you ask? Now let me see what else is there to do, what else is there to hunt down. Do I want to kill this guy? I kind of want to kill this guy. Steal his stuff. Steal his mana. Wait, I don't even need to do all of this now that I think about it. Oh, we almost got jumped. Also, the weapon you're using is very fun to trade with. No, the weapon you're holding is very fun to trade with in PvP. The sacrificial axe? Oh, I've never tried it in PvP. Interesting. I gotta give that a shot one of these days. In the meantime, where are them dogs? Now, what on earth does this person say? House Amaris' room. Or House Maris' room. Or Marai. Just deserts of falling... Oh, for falling... Wait, what was it? House Marai is ruined. Just deserts. For falling for that severed harpy. No surprise, the guilty Cretan took the castle and the storied sword. Not optimal compared to others, but fun. Hey, you know what? Sometimes that's all that matters. Like, sometimes optimability, you know, it's effective, but eventually you get bored of that. Sometimes you just want to, sometimes you want to try something a little crazy, a little dumb. And you know what? Sometimes those are the best builds ever. Not good by any means, but fun. Or, you know, like the best, regardless. Oh, God. Why is this axe not hitting anybody? Okay. Let's try, dog. Okay, let's try that again, because this axe was not it for that fight. Need to try a different plan. We don't do optimal... Oh, let's see. If you want a truly wacky weapon, the torch is the best. Also true. Running in there... Ooh, hold on a minute. Here we go. The sleep torch. If you really want to get a little kooky with that. The sleep torch or the ghost flame torch, maybe one of those two. We don't do optimal here. Stick around and you'll find our Night Rain builds that make Midra think he was sane. I mean... yeah? What do you mean I keep missing this? How? This game, I swear to God. Oh, that person don't see me. Oh, that person sees me. Oh, it's just these type of enemies, though. It's not that big of a deal. Let's heal. Let me stab you in the back. Thank you. Now for the other dude. Come here, you. Come here, you. Come on now. Come on now. Now, what I really need to worry about is what else is in here. Because we know full well it can't just be them. Who or what else is... I knew it! Backing up. You're right. Doing the trade is fun. Not optimal, but fun. Let's see. St. Trina Torch is basically somewhat optimal with the right setup with sleep modifiers. Oh, true. Basically the sleep torch. Yeah, true. Get that incantation. Oh. You know what? Yeah, no. Come here, you. I want your mana. Come here. Give me your power. It may not be much, but it's still something. Hand it over. Now, time to find out if there's anything up here. Hey, would you look at that? Starlight shard. Do I even need Starlight shards anymore? I already got the 2 summons I really needed from this game. Now, that's the one we gotta worry about. They didn't hear me. They didn't hear me. They didn't hear none of that. There's nobody here. Okay, we're good. No, it's a clean rot night. I doubt poison's actually going to even do anything to him. They're going to wait. They're going to see if they continue to walk here. We're also going to hide behind another statue just to be safe. Okay, so from what I'm seeing, they do not walk inside the building. That's good. And also, luckily, my character is as pale as a statue, so they'll fit right in with the rest of them. As far as these clean rot knights know, just another statue. Another statue that they just found on the side. Yep, nothing suspicious at all whatsoever. Where'd that clean rot go? Oh! Huh? That clean rot lose their marbles? I think they did. Also, I don't remember when they made it past me. They have most certainly lost their marbles. That is for absolute certain. And I am definitely stepping away from the door in case they decide to start swinging some more. Hey, you weren't supposed to see me yet. Yeah, I thought as much. Ain't no way the clean rot knight was going to get rotted. From a simple dragon breath, no less. But they stopped paying attention. I will definitely take the... Oh, well, you didn't. I'll take that Trina Lily. Wait, what on earth was this thing doing with the Trina Lily? Well, now that I think about it, that does kind of fit the bill. Kind of. There's a lot more behind that, but I can't explain yet. But for those of you that know, you know. Don't tell anybody. For those that don't know, you'll find out why. A clean rot knight with a Trina Lily makes a whole lot of sense. Oh. Well, hello there, friend. I'm gonna backstab you and steal your stuff. Oh, that's a page, so I'm getting out of here. Oh, thank God. I thought that was a clean rot knight for a second there. Like, no, seriously, I saw the red, and I saw the tall, and I thought I ran into a clean rot knight. Okay, let's see. Basically, the statement can be said for many weapons, but some perform so well, they can't put them in the same tier. It's interesting how random weapons pop off in PvP, let alone build strats people do. Yeah, honestly, I feel like PvP is where some interesting builds come in, because you can't do that sort of build in regular Elden Ring. Like all the Frenzied Flame stuff. People can go absolute ham on the Frenzied Flame. I'm bored. I'm running in. That was all in good fun for a moment, but after a while, he didn't come after me, so I was like, okay, you know what? No point in just sticking around. Golden Firefly. Ooh, nice. Oh, hey, dog. Uh-oh. Well, that actually benefited me more than I thought it would. Whoa, Nelly, you did not see me. Whoa, Nelly, you did not see me. You did not see me. Oh, they saw me. Can I parry this sucker? Do I want to try parrying him? I'm not here. I'm not here. No, 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 no. I'm not here. Okay, I'm here. Oh, that's a whole different... Oh, yeah, because he doesn't have the scepter thingy. All right, I mean, if we're doing this. Oh, too close. Oh, nope. What do you mean? Ah, I got freaking stuck. Ow, Scarlet Run. Scarlet Run! No! Okay. Their builds are for any weapon. Oh, there is a build for any weapon in PvP, just don't have 400 HP. Gotcha. All right, let's try this again. Nice try there, Dark Side, but I could barely hear it. I forgot that I'm supposed to put that, or remove that one, but I keep forgetting to do so. Oh, that's a page. Ow. The page hurts. Let me move. Let me go up. Oh god, dogs too. Nope, I don't want to be here no more. Okay, I'm trying this again. Now. We're gonna try this all over again, because that was not the plan. Also, welcome back, Darkside. Hope things be well. Because an optimized build at 200 can have, or can do 1k damage. Ah, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Fair enough. Okay, we're gonna try this again. First, let's start with the dogs. Okay, and we're good. Ow, rude. We're gonna kill this dude, we're gonna kill that dude. Steal all their stuff. Hi, Lampy, how are you? Sorry I was gone for so long. Do not apologize. Never apologize for, you know, taking off. As I always like to say, no stream is an obligation. Ow. No, there goes my 30k route. Freaking page. I hate pages. Unless it's Helen. That's the only page I like. But yeah, never apologize. Don't worry about it. As I would like to say, no stream is an obligation. You stop on in whenever you want. Yeah, that's basically it. You stop on in whenever you want. But yeah, as for me, well, aside from losing God knows how many runes over a span of God knows how many games, or how many times in this run, but to be fair, that's usually part of the course. It's Elden Ring for you, it's a Souls game. So, eventually you're gonna end up in that moment where you thought you were okay, you thought you were good, you went a little too ham, and you lost everything. This has happened to me at least twice now. But you know what? That's just how the games work. Could be worse. It could be like what happened in the Bloodborne, where I lost like hundreds of thousands of blood echoes because that freaking clock tower is a pain. There's that page. And he don't know that I see him too. At least I don't think he knows that I know that I see him. Nope, he knows. Oh, no, he doesn't. Oh, well, would you look at that? Oh, he knows I'm here now. What he doesn't know is that I'm waiting for him at the bottom. And he's gonna take the stairs, and that's when I'm gonna do this. Gotcha! Corner. There we go. And we're good. And we're all set. Now I just need to go beat up a wizard. Alright, wizardy wizard, come here. I'm gonna steal your stuff now. Let's see. I got sucked into the rabbit hole looking at moving pieces to different countries because I'm thinking about moving out of the US in the next 5 years maximum. Ooh. Where you think about... Wait, is that too personal? I was gonna ask, where are you thinking about going? Which direction do you think you're gonna head to? I feel like that might be a little too personal. They don't see us yet, but they will once they get close enough. We need to watch out for that. We need to get our buckler ready, because chances are they're gonna be swinging. Oh, I hear the steps. Ooh. What the? What do you mean that went around? What do you mean that's getting through the wall? Well, that just ain't fair. You know what, just for that? You know, I kind of want to argue, but at the same time, I'm being a cheapo too, so... Dang, I was really hoping they would drop something. Oh, this is gonna be the spa where they have another page. Where's that page? Come here, page. You ain't the page, though. There they are. One with a freaking crossbow, too, no less. Okay, you crazy, crazy page. Come here, you. Ow. Well, at least they only shoot one at a time. Still. Godwyn is a guy in the game, I think. Indeed. Welcome on in there. Bewitching Tales. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Oh. Haha, nice try, use page. Alright. Oh, they're being a coward. You know what? We could play at this game. Well, first, let me do this. Okay, that wasn't cowardly, but, you know what? That was also not the intention, but here we are. Thank you for the hydrate there, Brina. Where's my water? Oh, they're headed towards the door. Oh, they're not headed towards the door. I'm gonna nab this loot. I'm gonna run for my life. Ow. It wasn't enough. Not enough running. One thing is to fight a clean rot knight, another thing is to fight a clean rot knight while dogs are with them. I am not dealing with that sort of nonsense. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, where are them dogs? Oh, you're at this castle? Yeah. Also, ad start in a minute. We are at this castle. Oh, they spotted me. You didn't see me, clean rot. You didn't see me. Oh, clever tactic. Not clever enough. Oh, no, you don't. Yeah. Oh, I'm out of rock. Oh, they just found out I'm out of rocks. Ooh. Whew. That wasn't so bad. I am so glad they didn't have loot. That would have been terrifying to see. Narrowweed. Oh, Norway. Oh, I have it narrowweed down Ireland, Norway, and UK. That's where my ancestors are from. And, yeah, hold on a minute. And UK, oh, let's see. And Japan, because I have always loved everything Japanese, like food, culture, history. Oh, fair. That's fair enough. That's very reasonable. The only thing I will say is, if you have to work there, best of luck. That's the one thing I will say, because I know that from what I've heard about Japan is that it is a really cool place, but they are very, very strict with all sorts of things for obvious reasons. You know, they want everything working like a well-oiled machine, and that is very admirable. And at the same time, good lord, that sounds like a lot of work. Where's my heal? Gotcha. Oh, thank God. I thought another one was behind me. Okay, let's see. Wow, 30-second ads. Hell yeah. Yeah, I try to make the ads as short as possible, and I try to keep them as an hour distance. It doesn't always work, but I try my best to make sure that very few ads pop up. Okay, I know what I need to do. I need to go here. Yeah, I've heard Japan is great for vacation, hell to move and live in. Yeah, because, you know, all that work you gotta do. Because from what I've heard over there is that if you need a break, that is frowned upon. Like, if you think to yourself, I just need some time off, that they can't stop you, but they will definitely look at you and judge you for it. Like, what do you mean you need a break? Like, well, you sleep. Been working all day. I need a moment. I'm gonna kick this. Oh, I almost done messed up real bad. All right, now that we got that ladder. Wait, before I do anything else, let me make sure that there's absolutely, positively nothing else left here. And yeah, we should be good. Which one of you are talking? I see the mouth moving on the pig, the cat, and whatever that thing is. Oh, and whatever that thing is, a butterfly? Simple way to answer that question. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. Yes, the bug is the streamer. There you go. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. Welcome on in there at 3 a.m. How you be? Is this your first run on Elden Ring? Oh, nah, this is I've played this one multiple times. Although, I will say, fair warning, fair warning. For those of you that are here, I usually like to talk about the story and the lore of the game. For folks that haven't seen this, or haven't played this game, or haven't finished this game, or have no idea what the story's all about. So, if I am talking about something and I do ask a specific question, it's usually rhetorical. So, if we have not gotten to a certain point, do not spoil it yet. Like, if we start talking about certain details, and I leave certain parts out, like, let's say, for example, oh yeah, let's say, for example, why on earth what would be a good example of something that I mentioned earlier today? You know what? The story about, what's her name? Hyetta. If we talk about Hyetta, do not bring up how that goes down. Do not bring up how the whole thing goes down. Not unless not unless it's already discussed or something like that. Because, you know, no, I've already seen this game. We don't want to spoil it for those that haven't seen this game or don't know, or haven't played this game or have no idea what the story's all about, you know? But dogs! I just walked right in front of that thing and realized, wait, what are those? You know what? We're gonna sit back. Gotta try this again. Completely fair? Thank you for your understanding. My knowledge does not include the DLC, though. I've yet to play it after all this time. Ah, fair. You know what? Honestly, funny enough, my first playthrough of though I've spoiled myself on the DLC, this is actually going to be my first run of said DLC, though. Despite knowing a lot of the knowledge of it, I have no idea how to play it, so we're gonna find out. We're gonna figure out how all that works as we go along. Oh, the bug is the streamer. I thought it was, I thought you were writing them all. No. If you look at the name, it says Lampy Mall. So yeah, bug. As for the other models, well, okay. To explain some of the other models. The rat and the cat are affordable models that you could get on Etsy that were drawn and rigged by yours truly. You could get them over there on Etsy or vgen by putting exclamation point Etsy or vgen. The pig is a free model that you could get on the coffee page, also drawn and rigged by yours truly. All you gotta do is put exclamation point KOFI and you can find that pig anywhere and everywhere. Or you can find that pig in that on that page, as well as many other free stuff. Speaking of free stuff, the helmet and the wings that you see on the model behind the moth, those are free. Yeah, those are free live 2D assets that you can find over there on the coffee page too. That's right. The Millennia wings, the Millennia helmet, all of them free and available on coffee, drawn and rigged by yours truly. And as for the bird, well, it's a mascot that I drew the mascot, or I drew that model as an example of what sort of work I can make, because I also take commission. Live 2D rigs, live 2D models, all of that stuff. But, of course, only having Lampy and all these other models around, I needed to show that I could actually make something that's humanoid. So yeah, there you go. But I didn't want to make an entire humanoid model and have it, you know, do nothing. So, boom, here we are. Completely fair? Yeah, I've managed to stay clear of the DLC gameplay and knowledge so I can't get spoiled. Oh, fair. Good to know, good to know. Also, congratulations on being able to survive all of that. Okay, we need to do a quick little game of Run for My Life. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Did he fall to his death? They fell to their deaths. All right, I'll take it. Now we just need to summon Dung Eater and toss him at this specific person right here. Oh right, we should probably also bring up some lore right now. So, as one of those spirits mentioned earlier, that this fortress has fallen into shambles. The reason why it fell into shambles is because of a multitude of reasons. One, the owner of said fort, the owner of said fortress, the one who was assigned to this fortress, was an aristocrat. He was also a simp for Millennia, like many of the players here. So, after Millennia's war, you know, after the war that Millennia had with Radon, after she nuked Caelid and turned it into super rabies, she collapsed. Listen, I don't need to be called out like that. Fair enough. So after she nuked Radon and gave him super rabies along with an entire country, she passed out, and one of her clean rot knights dragged her all the way back home after that whole ordeal. And while she recovered, I think her clean rot knight stood here. No wait, I don't know if her clean rot knight stood here during that, after that whole ordeal. I'm assuming it would be because of the poison, but then again, I don't see rot. That's an entirely different case right there. So yeah, I don't think that's the case. Maybe, as far as I know. Anyway, no. It wasn't that she collapsed here. They sent her back to a different tree. But that night got her back, or yeah, I remember what happened now. This wasn't where they retreated to, but this is where a lot of her knights, you know, they were stationed here. You know, like recovery and all that, you know, as before they went to war. This is where they stored away a lot of their stuff. This is where some of their knights held camp on their way to the war, I believe. And because, you know, the person was, yeah, they were able to do that because the owner of this fort was a simp for Millennia. And along with that, things started falling apart around here. I don't remember the exact details of why it started falling apart. They just said that because of his infatuation, this place started becoming a mess. I don't know if that's why the poison is here or anything like that, but it just started falling apart. It became a mess. And then it got even worse because there was someone that they needed to execute. There was a certain dude, another knight, a hardened criminal, absolute scumbag. They needed to execute him, and they were going to use their good old-fashioned executioner's blade to do it. However, what they didn't know is that executioner's blade had some magic abilities. Magic abilities that came from a distant land that the person who was going to be executed was from. So that person knew how to wield that magic. And so, using that ability, swiped that weapon from his executors and played the Uno reverse card. Executed everybody. And so, that's why you don't really see too many living people here. Who is the person that executed, or who was supposed to be executed and turn things around and turn this into their Fortress of Solitude? Well, let me show you. He's a very, very familiar face. It's Darth Vader. Also known as, Elmer. No, I summoned the wrong summon. Oh, no, I was supposed to summon somebody else. It's not supposed to be. Okay. Wait a minute. I just realized. I don't need Dung Eater for this fight. Ah. Yep, nope, dead. You know what? I was gonna summon Dung Eater and just have him die, but I think I want to go with this road. I kind of want to solo that. Well, kind of solo. I'm gonna summon the other one instead. W Knight, by the way. Indeed, indeed. You know, the fact that they survived the nuking and was able to bring Melania all the way back. An unconscious Melania take them all the way back to the tree and then die. That's very admirable. Okay, so I was going to summon Dung Eater, but I think this will be more fun. Come here, you. Try it again. Try it again, you schmuck. Ow. Do the heal. Do the heal. Hey. Don't smack my spirit. Did I just accidentally get killed by a backhand? I got killed by an accidental backhand. That is some major disrespect right there. Okay. I heard that this game was inspired by Gnostic. Which one's Gnostic? Oh, that's the shield. Thank you, healer summon. I can never read that one. I completely forgot to get my runes. Do I still even have anything there? Just AK. Ow. Ah, freaking heal. Ah, too late. Come on. Okay, I should be healing myself, but I find it more fun to just get healed by the healer. But once they run out of stuff, that's when it's like, okay. Alright. Okay, let's see. It's an early religion, like 1st or 2nd century. Oh, gotcha. I think it was early Christmas? Oh, early Christian. Ah, I was hoping it was early Christmas. Among other faiths, it was kind of a culmination. Ah, gotcha. Alright, let's try that again. Gonna summon her. Gonna run in there. Gotcha. Keep healing, stop throwing pots. Ah. That's okay, we'll figure it out. You know what? I feel like I'm getting too reliant on them trying to heal me, but at the same time, I think it's funny. Like, part of me feels like I'd do a lot better if I just relied on just smacking them and not trying to get healed. You know, or staying in a specific spot, but... You know what? It's alright too late. I've made my decision. Ah! Well, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Nope. Gotta go back them up. Ah. Not bad, though. Not bad. We're getting better at this. Gotcha. Also, this conversation is getting real close to borderline religious talk, and so, as one of the #1 rules is here, no talk about religion. No, or yeah, one of the #1 rules is no talk of religion, no talk of politics, because that could lead to all sorts of stuff, so we're gonna leave that one alone. We're just gonna wait for him to kill Dung Eater. Dung Eater, do the thing. Because I don't know if he could actually fight Dung Eater here, but... Or I don't know if he could actually... If Dung Eater could fight Darth Vader here, but let's see. Let's see, honestly. If Dung Eater gets close, I'm gonna have him retreat. And then I'm gonna start this fight all over again. But I doubt he's gonna manage to pull this one off. Considering that, you know, Darth Vader ain't even at the halfway point and Dung Eater's almost dead. That sword throw is B? Yeah. Also, Vance Death, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. Hope you enjoy. By the way, you're lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Sorry? No worries, no worries. I just wanted to bring that one up before things got out of hand. Because honestly, I don't feel like it would get out of hand, but you never know. Like, it gets, if it gets a little awfully close, then we hit a whole other road. We'll wait for him to kill the Dung Eater. Why? Because I think it's funnier this way. Thanks for the bit. Save your money. And we're done. You know, it was easier once I stopped trying to get healed by the healer, but I don't know, it just felt a lot of fun just trying to do the heal thing. But yeah, you know what? Once I decided, let's just go in there solo. Okay, and when I say solo, I mean kind of solo. Granted, he was like at 75% of his health, but hey, you know what, still. Same result. But yeah, let me see. One, Riker, thank you for the bits. We are not a cult. Yeah, sure. Save your money there, Riker. Also, Gender Fluid Druid, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. But purely fascinated by this game, using real stuff intrigues me. You know what? I don't blame you on that. Like, the type of magic they got here, the runes. Yeah. The runes, the talismans, all that stuff. It is really, really cool stuff. I mean, you don't really get to... Well, you do kind of get to see certain things. Okay, that's what I mean. You hear all... Or how do I put it? In a lot of games and a lot of fantasy, you see the runes, but you barely hear them really talking about runes in that kind of way. Or using runes in that kind of way. It's usually just, I'm gonna imbue this into my sword, and that's as far as it goes. They never really talk about, like, the kind of power that runes have. And then using the talismans as trinkets to, you know, bolster your abilities and all of that stuff. Why do I still have these? Let's get rid of those. Let's get rid of the soap. I don't need the soap. And let's actually look into the weapons that we just got. Because if you're a fan of Night Rain, then you probably know full well of this weapon here. Can I even wield this weapon? Let's find out. If you're a fan of Night Rain... Well, actually, you know what? Let's talk about this one, too. If you're a Guardian main, you know this shield all too well. Great shields from a foreign land, used by Elmer of the Briar, also known as the Bell-Bearing Hunter. And as you Night Rain fans know him by, also known as that dude in the basement. Let's see. Attacks with this armament utilize the iron thorns that have been wounded. Oh, that have been wound around the frame. Originates from Oakade. I'm assuming that's what it's called, Oakade? A land of proudly solitary ascetics? I have no idea how to pronounce that one. Shield bash. Now, where's that giant sword? It's around here somewhere. Where's that big O sword? Oh yeah, I forgot about the ant spear rapier. We're gonna have to talk about that one later. Wait, I can't use the ant spear? Ah, what am I missing for that? We'll find out later. I also can't use this either. Marai Executioner's Sword. Sword of the House Marai. A family of executioners who presided over the Shaded Castle. One of the legendary armaments. Elmer of the Briar, the bell-bearing hunter, snatched the sword from the site of its looming... from the site of his looming execution, and furnished it with battle skills from his homeland of Oakade, or from his home of Oakade. Oakade. Unique skill, Oacade's dancing blade. Infuse the sword with energy, then firing it towards in a corkscrew attack. The sword continuously deals damage while violently spinning. Charge attacks. Oh, charge the attack to increase the reach and duration of the spin. Yeah, this is such a cool weapon. Funny enough, I've never really used this one in particular. I've only used the smaller one, which I forgot where that one is. I gotta go look for that. But yeah, let me see. What am I missing and why can I not use it? I am lacking in dexterity. Okay, whatever. Why do great swords need dexterity? I guess it's to wield it better. And as for the ant spear rapier, I am missing 20 dexterity. Son of a... Okay. Now what are the details of this here weapon, though? Spur of a giant ant, in which been fashioned into a rapier. The blade drips with scarlet rot. Scarlet rot is an old legend. Oh, Scarlet Rot is an old legend in which Malay Marai of the Shaded Castle was a private believer. And indeed, he eventually found his own personal goddess, aka Melania. Oh, so that's what happened. He wasn't a big fan of her. He was a big fan of the rot. Interesting. What builds are you going for? Honestly, I'm just aiming for a lot of rot. I'm just aiming for a lot of rot builds. And I wanted that spear. Although at the same time, I also kind of want to shoot the... Well, I guess they're not as effective in this game, but... I'm also looking at the... Actually, what am I looking at? Let's memorize some spells. Do I have any other bigger dragon spells, or is it just that? You know what? Let's add that frost dragon just to be safe. Because there are some times where the rot isn't enough. Rot just doesn't work. And in those cases, I need to do some frost. But anyway, I kind of wanted to build that ant spear rapier, but I put too much strength. And I did not consider the fact that it would have been a dex weapon. As you can see, my dexterity is kind of abysmal. That's okay. Probably figure it out later. I just realized I went through this entire castle and I forgot the main reason why I was here. I need to find the... what is it called? I need to find the prosthesis. What on earth is that thing? Nope, not trying to deal with you. I'm trying to deal with a prosthesis. I need to go find that thing. I thought I skewered this entire land, and it turns out no, I was dead wrong. I found nothing. Yeah. We beat up the dude. Now we need to find that prosthetic arm around here somewhere. Where on earth could that arm be? I don't feel like it's a little bit further up. I'm probably wrong on that. It's probably somewhere on the outer side of the gate. I don't even think it's anywhere near this point. Well, unless... What's that side? Oh well, we'll find it. Oh, it's about to be 1 o'clock? Okay, that's the last thing we gotta do. We're gonna find the prosthetic arm, and we're gonna call it a day. Because I've been streaming for like, how many hours now? 5? Almost 6? Also, 3 a.m. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Okay. We're going to try on the outside, because I'm pretty sure I have not been doing this right. Let's try out here, because that's probably where the prosthetic is, or the prosthesis. Probably further on the outside of this here castle. It's on this side. Okay, yeah, I know that part, so it can't be that side. We gotta keep on looking. There's gotta be prosthetic arm somewhere in this shaded castle. St. Trina Lily. Not that way. Oh no, those were Mikola lilies. There's a bunch of smokers. I'm gonna run around here to the best of my ability, and I'm eventually gonna find that lily, or that prosthetic. Now, where on earth to look? Oh, Sabrina, thank you for the stretch. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. Oh, hey, look at that, Starlight Truck. Yo, Hitsuri. Hold on a minute. Let's give a shout out. Folks, go check them out. They play good variety games. Really awesome people. Really cool streams over there. Let me see how to pronounce, or let me see how to spell. There we are. Go check them out. I highly recommend that you do. Really awesome times over there. And everybody stopping by from Hitsuri stream. My name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. Yes, the bug is the streamer. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes I like to do rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing or gaming streams. We are currently playing Elden Ring. We just beat up a dude that we just beat up the Darth Vader of this game, and we are now currently trying to find a prosthetic arm for a rot lady. I hope y'all enjoy your day. I hope y'all enjoy your stay. If you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding or running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was the games? How was Skyrim? I hope it went well. I hope you had a lot of fun. Also, welcome on in there, Chalice. How you be? Okay, let me try to... We're going to try to find a spot where the plants won't kill me. Okay, we should be good there. Also, welcome on in there. Cy Dingleberry. I think that's how you pronounce it. It's Yuri. Hi. Yo, how be things? I hope things be well. I hope the game went good. All of that stuff. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. No, thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. I gotta do... Okay, let me see. I gotta do post-stream stuff. Mostly peeing. Fair enough. Yeah, go take care of that. Yeah, the last thing you ever want to do is hold the bladder on that one. You do not want to hold that. You go take care of what you gotta take care of. But I shall be lurking, and Skyrim was good, but a few locked chests were driving me nuts. Oh god, I'm sorry to hear about the locked chests. But I'm glad to hear that you had a lot of fun with Skyrim. Go take care of what you got, go take care of. Well, Twitch wouldn't let me have the E. Wait, what do you mean the E? Oh! Oh, it's Sexy Dingleberry. Understandable. Have a nice day. Oh, you know what? I think I realized where I need to go. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Here's what we gotta do. Hello there? Yo, tell us. Hope things be well on your end. I'm gonna run past this dude, because we ain't gotta deal with none of this nonsense. He's just gonna be tossing things, and I don't care. This ain't the right spot. That is not the right spot at all. And I cannot hop out. That's okay. I'm gonna run past this dude again, because I don't need to deal with none of this. I'm gonna find my way out. Gonna find my way out into that area there. Figure something. There's always something to figure. Oh, there it is. That's my solution. We just got to keep on running around until we find an arm. Where do we find that arm? Your guess is as good as mine at this point, because I kind of forgot where the arms are. But I know there's an arm out here somewhere, and I need to find it. That thing just kept going. Let's see. What if this game was an MMORPG? It would be interesting. You know what, not Skyrim. Not even Elden Ring, like, FromSoft, I would say, I would like to see FromSoft give that a shot, give it a try. I don't know how well it would last. Okay, the main reason why I say I don't know how well it would last, not to be pessimistic about it, but considering that it is FromSoft, and FromSoft usually doesn't like to stick with one project for too long. After all, Dark Souls only had 3 games. Elden Ring only had 2. Bloodborne is never coming out again. I hate to say it because Bloodborne is my favorite game out of the entire FromSoft series. But it's over for Bloodborne, as far as we know. I know they're getting a movie, but let's be honest, they haven't done anything else. Where's that ladder? Ow. You know what? That's it. Where's my spells? I'm dealing with this whole thing proper. There. Now I can actually breathe. You lost your arm? Well, not my arm, but I lost an arm. Well, okay. I didn't lose an arm, someone lost an arm, and now we need to go find an arm for, or now we need to go get an arm for somebody. But it's easier said than done, because finding an arm is a pain in the butt. But we are going to try. We are going to try and find an arm out here. Out here in this cold, damp wilderness, there is an arm, and I want it. I want this arm because I know a homie that's gonna help me beat up a dude in snakeskin. No, technically it's not snakeskin, but don't worry about that part. That part's not relevant. The part that is relevant is that I want to beat up someone. Oh, great. I just got led back all the way over here again. Wait, no, hold on. This might be a little different. Oh, I see the direction. I see the direction. Everybody out of my way. All of you are not worth my time. What I'm trying to do is go over there. Oh, I want this, though. You do not see me. Do not worry about it. Oh, my God. Those eyes were glowing. That just means it's going to kill us real badly. We're not here. We're not here. Okay, we're here. Ow. Okay, we're here. I don't want to be here. I especially don't want to be here with you. I'm getting home. I'm getting out of here. I'm going home. Goodbye. Move out of the way, you. They're trying to kill me. Can't just walk up to me with that kind of aura. What sort of nonsense is this? Back up, you. Back up. We're gonna frost this sucker like nobody's business until they're gone and they're dead. Oh, hey, we even got him. Nice. Take that, you. Need a hand? That's what I'm trying to get. Oh, wait, I just got the hand. Nice. Also, welcome on in there, Glass Shark. How you be? And Hamburger. How y'all be? I hope things are well. I can't believe you Mario jumped on them like a Goomba. Oh, like they are Goombas. I mean, sometimes you gotta do that. Also, I see this person peeing. I'm gonna stab them. Yeah, you know what? What am I still doing here? I could leave now. Oh, that is not the direction of leaving. You know what? Let me just kill this person and then I leave. Because then I'll be able to actually teleport out of here. Possibly Goomba. Alright, now what I gotta do is go to this area. Go to the grazing hills and then I could give her her arm. You monster, you interrupted while they're peeing? It's not the first time. I've interrupted many enemies while they were peeing. Actually, there's a boss in Night Rain that's peeing. Or, not a boss, an enemy that's peeing. You better believe. I wailed on that one. I straight up smacked him. Okay, let me see. Eating the breakfast of champions. Dino nuggets. Vanilla pudding cup. And a Modelo. That one came out of left field. I was not ready for the Modelo. That is epic. Truly the breakfast of champions there, class. Hello, Lampert. Funny enough, everyone's been calling me Lampert as of recently. Before it was just like one person, now it's everybody. I'm not mad at it. I just think it's funny. Beast Eye quivers. Not yet. The Beast Eye can continue to quiver. I don't care. I'm looking for... Millie, where are you, Millie? Millie! There's Millie. Monster. And I'll do it again. Millie! Alright then. Let's go talk to Millicent. Millie, I got a present for you.
I'm tracing the path Melania took. She's passed into the lands that lie beyond the Erd.
They lie beyond the Erd Tree. Indeed they do. Hey, I got a present for you.
Are you
Here.
giving me this arm?
I mean, I'm not going to use it.
Thank you. I am in your debt yet again, I think. If the arm serves well enough, it might be possible for me to wield a sword again.
Am I the one who causes it? Causes what?
If the arm serves, it might be possible for me to wield a sword again. Perhaps then I can aid you in battle.
You know what? I said we were going to end the stream once we get her that arm, but I got another idea. A better idea. We didn't go through all of this just for... Am I the one who caused it? Oh, no. Apparently it was someone named Quee. What am I saying? It's someone named Quee. It was a good friend of mine named Quee. Originally, it was just like one person, also named Key, that used to call me Lampert a lot. Well, actually, that one person also caused other people to call me Lampert. That's why I was called Lampert by a Hook and a couple other people, but it was it always ends with that letter. Now that I think about it, first time it was by someone named Key, and now this time it's by someone named Quee. Long story short, the moral of the story is I'm always going to be called Lampert because of someone that ends with E.
If the arm serves well enough, it might be possible for perhaps then.
All right, Millicent, you go wield that sword. But we need to go find a spot for Millicent to try and wield that sword. That's the Shaded Castle. We don't want to be there. We already dealt with all of that. Where we want to go is... Let's branch out a little bit. Oh, I know where I want to go. We want to go here. And then we're going to take the teleporter to the other side of the bridge, because instead of fixing the bridge, they just got a little lazy. They decided, hey, wait a minute. Why do we need to use all those resources and manpower to fix this thing when all we have to really do is just put magic? We don't need to actually build a bridge. We can just walk away. Lantern plus Lampy equals Lampert. I thought it would have been Lampern. You know what? I'll roll with it. I don't see why not. Now, what we need to do is find a specific village. We need to find a very specific place with a lot of windmills. A lot of place with a lot of windmills. And I think that's the area. Yep, that's the direction we need to go that way. We need to take this bridge. We need to go over here. We need to find this very, very, very special spot right here. This Dominulo Windmill Village. This is where you're gonna see a very, very... You're gonna learn very cursed information here. Specifically from this spirit. Because if you look, everybody's walking around, very, very happy, very cheerful folks. Just walk around, nobody cares, everybody's having the time of their life. But, there's something sinister about all of this. You're probably thinking, what's so sinister about it? They're just dancing, they're all happy, nobody's angry, nobody's attacking you for once. And that's when you know that's the biggest of problems. Because if nobody's attacking you, then something's seriously wrong. And we have a spirit to prove this. Spirit, what do you have to say? Eek, I fear a festive I hear a festive melody. No, don't skin me. My hide is filthy, I swear. So yeah, they've been skinning people. So they are anything but happy-go-lucky. In fact, are actually rather deranged. But we ain't got to worry about that, so long as we don't mess anything up. As I frickin' trash their fence. But you know what? You know what? As long as they're not too mad, and so long as they're still dancing, everything will be okay. The moment they stop dancing, that's when we got a problem. Okay, post-stream stuff done, bladder empty, snacks acquired, I shall be lurking. Alright there, Hitsuri. I hope you enjoy. Thank you for stopping by, I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you, again, I thank you greatly for the raid. Why not skin them, eye for an eye? That is a good idea, hamburger. And we just caught another enemy piece. And we just done killed that one too. Oh, they're not dead yet. But now that I killed those ones, I want to see something. Will these ones care? Nope. Still nothing. Oh, that reminds me. Okay, so something, despite all the sinister stuff about this here, let me tell you something very, very funny. Okay, so there was a player in this game. They would tend to do something very, very sneaky. What they would do is that they would invade another player and they would just spin around for, yeah, they would just spin around, just spin around in this crowd. They would invade another player dressed as one of these enemies and just spin around. So the enemy, yeah, the other player would not know that they were in the crowd. So while you just see a bunch of random enemies, little did they know that there's an actual, you know, player invader amongst the crowd. And they wouldn't realize that until, they just started getting smacked. Ruthlessly, too, no less. Not just any regular basic attack from the enemy, but then they realize, oh god, that's an actual person. Okay, let me see. Hacks. These NPCs using hacks? Wait, what do you mean they're using hacks? Also, let me see. I, Henry, declare you, Lampy Moth, shall... Oh, let's see. I, Henry, declare you, Lampy Moth, shall be held... Or, yeah, shall held the title by name of Lampert. You know what? Fair enough, fair enough. This title may require someone who is representing in the name of Moth Clan. You know what? I'll take it. That's off-putting. It is off-putting. That's why that's so very terrifying, because in a game like FromSoft where everything wants you dead, seeing a crowd that just doesn't mind at all, that is when things get a little concerning. Never seen dancing, or enemies dancing in FromSoft. Really? I'm trying to think. Well, I could swear that. Are there any dancing enemies in Elden Ring, or in Bloodborne? I wonder. You know what? That might just be something, or that might just be the case. Maybe that's why you know what? Maybe that's what makes this so unsettling more than anything else, is that you know these enemies are dangerous. You know these enemies want to kill you, but they don't. They're just hanging around, just dancing, all casually. And it just gives that sense of fear, like, at any moment they could just decide to turn around and just start attacking you. And it's a terrifying thought when you really think about it. G'day, Moth Person. Welcome on in there, Cooper Mustache. Or Copper Mustache. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. They're having a good time. That is true. That's why we're going to leave them alone. We don't need to hunt them down. We can just leave them where they are. We don't need to worry about all of that. Once I was playing the new Gears of War game, and there was a glitch where players occasionally couldn't move at the start of a multiplayer match. Dang, that glitch sounds horrible. One time I got this idea that in my head, while these guys were being real buttholes about it, to pretend to be unable to move when I still could. Ooh, how well did that sneaky trick work? Now let's see. Will these ones attack me? Or are they just gonna stand around? Nope, there they go. Dog. Back up, dog. You know, it's funny that it gets dark the moment they start to go insane. Ow, rude. Quit it. You know what? Rock breath. Ah, or not. No, don't skin me. I refuse to get skinned. Okay, we're good. We are good. We are fine and dandy and all that. We're just gonna heal again. And I kind of want to see, will these ones get angry now that I killed some of the ones up top? No? Okay. Y'all keep on doing your dance. I don't need to deal with none of that. Long story short, they did their usual bit with deciding how to murder us, and when one of them got close, I pulled out the chainsaw. Nice. That's actually pretty epic. Wait, what do I hear? Oh, that's just me walking around. How he tried to back up, and when he knew the chainsaw was coming, is one of the funniest things I ever saw. Nice. Your rock breath of the ancient dragon is no match for pitchfork. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that is way too true. I wish it wasn't the case, but yeah, it is way too true. Are y'all just gonna keep on praying? Y'all gonna be cool? Nobody gonna cause a ruckus? I guess not. You know what? That's okay. You know why? Because I got parried. Ow. Don't come at me like I did something wrong. You saw them. They attacked me first. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? Square up. Square up. Okay, you squared up. Yeah, they squared up pretty well, not gonna lie. I was not ready for that squaring. Yeah, that, you know what? I told them to square up. That's exactly what they did. You know what? I had that one coming. But now I'm out of mana. And I kind of need mana. So, you'll do. You know what? I didn't parry them all that well. And I need to heal. But now that I healed, I need mana. So, I need to go find more victims. Excuse me. I'm gonna go find victims now. Whoa! I almost became the victim. Oh, that's where this weapon comes from. Okay, I've been playing too much Night Rain and I forgot that's where this weapon appears. Now I know better. Now I know better indeed. Interesting. Also, I see another victim off in the distance. You know what? If we're gonna be the one doing all of this nonsense, let me find the right build for this. Let's find the right attire to be a crazed serial killer. Yeah, that looks like crazed serial killer to me. I don't know about you folks, but what do you think? Does this look crazed serial killer enough? I think it looks crazed serial killer enough. Actually, you know what? Let's switch it up a little bit more. There we go. Now we're crazed serial killer enough. Oh wait, actually, you know what? No, not enough. Or too much, too much. Yeah, that looks crazed serial killer enough. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going back to the original. Perfect. Walking around with a hatchet, sneaking up on people, stabbing them in the back. This definitely feels serial killer enough. Let's go find some more victims. How many more victims can we find out here? How many more victims can we find before we run out of victims? That is the real question. I didn't want to be the crazed serial killer, but they made me do it. I just wanted to walk all the way up this mountain. And then they decided, you know what? You know what? Let's skin him. Let's skin him and eat his flesh. Use his bones to skin other people. Despite the fact that he's a bug, bones are brittle. They decided, nah. This'll be just fine. Now we gotta run for our lives. Because good lord, look at that horde. Why can I not roll up? So long, suckers. And then there was one. I still hear more laughing. What on earth? How? I killed everybody. There's no way there could be more laughing. Does anyone else hear more laughing? That's not possible. Unless, like, it's just like a soundtrack? Ain't no way there is just a soundtrack in the background. There's got to be another one. There's got to be another victim. Who are you up there? Is that a bird? Nope, but that is an item I want. And just like that, that was the night that a serial killer massacred an entire village. Almost massacred an entire village. We got like one more. I forgot there's one more that needs massacring. So let's do exactly that. Let's get to massacring. First, let's steal one of their chicken strips. No, that's not a chicken strip. Let's go steal one of their ribs. Second, let's finally do what I've been reluctant to do this entire time. Let's use our flasks. And three, let's do what we've been waiting to do this entire time. Let's summon up Melee. Alright, Millicent. I summon thee to the field. And we're not going to do Millicent that dishonor. We're not going to summon Dung Eater for this fight. We're just going to summon up, Theola. Stop running away from it. Let me hit you. Theola, can you do the heal thing? Thank you. Gotcha. Oh, I'm definitely backing away from this. I was still in the blast range. Bull. Ow, rude. Yeah, I keep running. I don't care. Okay, I care a little bit. Did I get the rod on him? I did not get the rod on him. Gotcha. Well, we got to see what Millicent can do, you know, before they died. I forgot I was still in the serial killer outfit. Ooh, we got a really good Black Flame spell, though. Let me see. We should also probably do this thing. Sit down here, and there's Millie. Let's also level up because it's been too long. What on earth should I level up, though? Oh, I was missing dexterity. Well, I want to add that, though. Wait. Hold on a minute. I forgot. What's that other weapon? Forget the rot. Well, no, not forget the rot, but I do want to find out. Sword of Mirai. What am I missing for that? I need 14 dexterity and 23 arcane. And if I'm correct, my arcane is already 23. So yeah, I just need the dexterity. So yeah, win-win. Let's level up our dex. I know that in a lot of Souls games, hearing I'm gonna level up my dex is blasphemy. But it's Elden Ring, I don't care. I want that ant spear. We need to go full rot. And how can I go full rot if I don't have the dexterity for rot weapon? Now let's go talk to Millicent. They're using their arm, let's go, that's what's up.
Ah, we meet yet again. The arm you gave me truly is a thing of wonder. It feels just like my own. Even handling a sword. Perhaps it is foolish to say this to you of all people, but I am sure of my skill with the sword. Thus, I would have you call upon me in battle again, should you ever have the need.
I'm not gonna lie, I think it's very funny that they're telling me like, hey, like, when looking like this, like, hey, if you ever need help, you know where to find me. I'm just looking at like,
I would have you call upon
this,
me in battle.
you want to help this of all things. I just massacred an
It is
entire
the
village.
only way.
I mean, granted, it was an entire village of skin peelers, but still. You want to help a skin peeler. Okay. Now, where's that armor? You know what? Can I even use this armor? That armor is okay, but it don't fit the build. There we go. I mean, granted, the fists don't really work with this armor either. Okay, I don't know why, but I feel like what armor would work best with the fists? I don't know. Honestly, I don't even think the Dung Eater armor works with anything. I mean, I guess that kind of works. Although, not gonna lie, now that I think about it, everything but the middle section of this armor, I think it looks pretty cool. I think it looks pretty good. Like the gloves and the bottom halves, I think those work really, really good, but it's just the middle section that I'm like, we don't need all of that. Clean rock gauntlets. Yeah, okay. What's this? Do I have any other parts of the clean rot? Oh, I do have more clean rot stuff. Do I have this part? I don't. I need to go kill some more clean rots. I need to practice how to kill clean rots, I suppose. Then again, I guess that wouldn't make a lot of sense either, because, well... yeah, we'll just go with the mausoleum set again. And maybe a helmet for this. You know what? I know the perfect helmet. There we go. Excellent. Oh, hey, they're back. Let's cause some more victims. No, wait, no. I said this was where I was going to call it.
I would have you call upon me, and it is the only way that I can...
Fantastic. All right there, folks. We're going to call it here. We got a lot of stuff done. We killed Darth Vader. We got to see a lot of the lore of both Ronnie and Godwyn. We got to... what else did I do? Yeah, what else did I do? I feel like there... well, we went through the entire shaded castle. And could you believe we still got a whole lot more to go? So, join us on next Sunday where we play some more Elden Ring. For next Sunday, I'm gonna try to figure out what I need to do next. Because we got through a lot of the quests. But, well, I guess we could do the Ronnie quest some more. Because that's the only one that's missing that I could think of at the moment. I'm pretty sure there's some other quests. How could I have forgotten? We need to go to the Beast Clergyman. We need to go talk to the Beast Clergyman and deal with some stuff there too. So, I need to drop off some of that death root. In the meantime, we are going to find someone to raid at this hour. Who is on at this time that we could drop everybody off with? Let's see. Who is on at this time? Okay, I see a few people that are on. You know what? I know someone who we haven't raided into in quite a while. They're currently playing some DBD. Yeah, let's go drop you folks off over there with some DBD. We met this person during some of our, not Elden Ring, during some of our Bloodborne playthroughs, and they're a big fan of Bloodborne. So if you want to support a fellow Bloodborne fan, this is where we're gonna go. Also, freaking PC, get out of the way. Let me just copy this one thing. There we go. Finally. Alright then, folks. We're gonna drop you folks off with the Angel or Angelic Kitten. There we go. That's the name. They play a lot of DBD, and they play a lot of Bloodborne. So, if you want to see some Bloodborne streams, this is probably a good place to go. They play a lot of that stuff. So, let's drop you folks off over there. And like I said, oh, Tuesday. Tuesday, I will be back with working on some, I'm going to be working on a model rig on Tuesday. So look forward to that. And so if you wanted to see that sort of thing, Tuesday, models, all that stuff. We're going to be working on a ferret model. Maybe a horse model. But yeah, with that being said, if you want to keep up, or yeah, thank you all for stopping by. If you want to keep up with the channel, one good way you can do so is by checking out the links page right over here. We got all sorts of stuff over there. You can find out on the socials, you can find out when we're on, what we're doing, what sort of projects we're working on, and what sort of streams we're going to be doing. All that sort of stuff. And if you want to support the channel, we got all sorts of ways you could do so. You could either by going to the Etsy page and picking up some affordable models. That's entirely up to you, no pressure though. We also got Lampy plush and Lampy figures. On the fourth wall page, we got free stuff on the coffee page. And if you or someone you know is looking for emotes, assets, character sheets, character concepts, live 2D models, both big and small, whether it just be the art or just the rig, you can either contact me directly, or animations. You gotta either contact me directly or go to the vgen page. Every little bit helps because it keeps the roof over my head and it keeps the internet on. With that being said, thank you all for stopping by. Always remember, you're all awesome in your own way because you folks make these streams in this community what it is. It's awesome chatting with you folks, cracking jokes, brainstorming, and all that. And if you lurk, that's awesome too. But the fact that you take the time out of your day to have this bug rambling on means more to me than you could possibly imagine. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Alright, we're gonna head on out. You all have a good night, a better tomorrow, a great week. And yeah, that's about it. You all take care now. Laters.